Is like cause it's based somewhere else. Thanks for telling me. Thank you so much. Today is Monday. Hurrah! Hooray! Wow, sound is so loud today. Heavy filters? What filters? I wish I had heavy filters on. Hi 나투. Hi 제비. 이선님 오셨어? 이선님? 영비원님? 할머니. 알. You know what filter I want? The filter that makes your face look super skinny. It's the filter. Guys, last night. Wait. Ready? 준비됐어? Ta-da! My hair actually is bobbing, so I wore a hairband today. 오늘은 잠자는 뷰티. Hi Pikachu. Morning. You guys like my hairband? Oh wait, it looks actually nice. Wait, let me do this better. Oh wait, no, maybe it's this way. I woke up at 6 in the morning to... 아야야? 아 진짜? Damn it. I don't know if I was going for that image though. It's just that my hair is super puffy because I had my hair up all day ever since I ended stream. Remember how I had my hair up? And then I never... You know, so it's like stuck. And then I didn't wash my hair this morning. So now it's like stuck there. Thank you. Let me kind of like calm my hair for a bit. Or should we become a complete blue nerd? Oh look, I have something in my hair. Guys, I got the result for my physical exam. Not all of them, like part of them. And apparently I have apparently guys, I might have cancer. Just kidding. I might have 뭐더라? Gosh, I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Wait, give me a second. Helicobacter inject something Helicobacter pylori that enters my body and lives in my digestive tract. After many years, they can cause sores. Oh, no wonder I didn't feel good. Oh, and for some people, an infection can lead to stomach cancer. Ew. So I might have cancer if this becomes worse. Helicobacter pylori. Pylori. Guys, it was nice meeting you. 오! 안녕하세요. 무료 도네이션 1회 사용은 뭐예요? 상남마스님 어서오세요. Right? 고기 먹다 걸린 거북이님도 오랜만이에요? 오랜만인가? 이름 계속 바뀐 것 같아. 아, 그래요? 축하드립니다. 아, 개웃겨. 어제도 왔다고? 기억이 안 나요. Today is puffy hair day. 나 완전 무슨 마담 같지 않아? Don't I look like some madam? Madame? But anyways, yeah, I have these bugs living in my body. Apparently I didn't have them. So my mom said I can't have spicy food. I wonder why I got them. But it's a common cause of digestive illness. I wonder if this is why I got sick the other day. 헬리코박터 양성이래요. Oh, and I don't have B형 간염. I didn't get it. What is this in English? Oh, hepatitis B. I didn't have hepatitis B, so I will be needing the shot. So I need another shot for hepatitis B. Where do I get this though? In Korea. Hi. Won't soju kill the bugs? That's a good question. That's what I thought too. So I drink a lot, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it's coding day. Yeah. Googling will make you worry so much. Oh. There's nothing I can do. That's why. Oh shoot, what is this Joey hair? No wonder it was itchy. No wonder. What now? Who was it? A lot of doctors in Korea get stressed out because people end up like Googling a lot of these because now Google is very well developed. So they go to the doctor and they go, hey, I heard this is this and I think it's this, and they're like, we have to do a checkup, and I'm like, I know it's this, so give me this. So people kind of get sick of it. So I think at one point there's just like people just kind of go like, oh my god, these people. I would get annoyed too. It's like, dude, I went to medical school. Like, what school did you go to, huh? And then just get like annoyed. Yeah. It's case by case. 요즘 막 한국에서는 검색해가지고 사람들이 막 의사한테 가잖아요. 그래가지고 걸렸나 저거 걸렸나 막 이런 식으로 걱정을 하는데 알고 보니 별거 아니라지. 이번에도 I keep wanting to say helicopter virus. I don't even know if it's a virus or it's bacteria. So for a while, I will stay away from spicy food. For a bit. I will have it maybe once a month. Unfortunately. So, yeah, it was not a good idea to have ramen last night. It did kill my stomach. But today is programming day, guys. I hope you guys missed programming. We will be doing language day, so talking about language. One thing, guys, that I missed to do was I forgot to I lost some of the videos. So because I already lost them, I'm gonna redo them. So I'm gonna start off with R. I don't know where I guess I didn't save all my programming videos thinking that it was gonna be useless. So yesterday night, I went through all my videos to figure out what I was missing and like what I have to throw away. And the worst thing was I was trying to edit a golf video for later, And instead of downloading it from YouTube, I ended up deleting it from YouTube. So we have officially lost that one, like completely. 안녕하세요. 제가 어제 유튜브 편집하려고 그 정리를 했거든요. 파일 같은 거. 근데 막 없는 거예요. 생각보다 저장을 안 해놨는지 없더라고요. 그래가지고 이거 어떡하니 보고 막 찾고 있다가 결국에는 오늘 다시 찍어야 될 것 같아요. 근데 뭐 다시 찍는 거야 상관이 없는데, 예를 들면은 이제 막 파3 같은 데를 찍은 적이 한 번 있는데, 그거를 이제 유튜브에서 다운받으면 됐던 거를 바보같이 그거를 지워버렸어요. 그래서 지금 영상들이 점점 비어가고 있긴 해요. 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지. 개인적인 생각은 나쁜 거라 생각해요. 또 찍으러 나가야 되니까. So remember guys, all the IRL videos that I've done, most of them will have to be redone, because there's no story in it. So so we're starting fresh. We need to go out more and be more active. So that's going to be our next plan. So remember all the IRLs that I've done? Only keep the ones that I've uploaded on YouTube, and the other ones I will have to redo them. So for instance, I will be redoing the one that I picked last time this Friday, which, talking about Friday, I forgot to upload the schedule, but I will be doing that. And then we are starting the 머시기고 먹고 trying to do the dance thingy-mabobby one too. So it will be a busy month year, doing golf and dancing and IRL, consistent IRL. Well, I still have some. Yeah, I won't have any golf for a bit. The only golf I can upload is the one I did in Madison. And I was actually thinking about uploading golf practice, but I think those are boring. So I might just end up not adding those. Or like screen golf. So maybe I'll mix screen golf with other IRL things that I did. Except the outfit's gonna be different. I don't know. We'll think about it. Figure out something to do. Okay, how's everyone doing? Are you guys awake? It's so quiet today. This morning's always quiet. Ooh. You're about to go cook and text your mom? Oh. Me too. I'm lazy, guys. Hi. Okay. Ah, guys, YouTube videos up by the way. Go check them out. 안녕하세요. Did I? 아니요. I didn't eat breakfast. This is my breakfast, guys. Oh, also, I'm planning to buy at that area because it's been blank. A mood 등. 무드 등. 뭐라고 해? Mood light. With the color so that it's not just plain white. Did I mention this? I feel like I mentioned this the other day. 에어프라이기요? 저 에어프라이기 없어요. 에어프라이기 사고 싶긴 한데 너무 어려워. 너무 힘들어. 오. Okay, guys, today I don't have that much to talk about, so since I gave out all the story things for yesterday, why don't we just quickly move on to coding. 역시 coding is code. I've missed 2 weeks of code, guys. So today the plan is to talk about R. Let's do R today. Who knows what R is? Our language R. And then I will be doing I will not laugh at that because I know what you're gonna say. So, before I wanted to go on, I wanted to talk briefly about Oracle Cloud. 진짜 I don't like programming languages, like terminology. So while I was having a meeting the other day, what the hell is this? Oh really? Why is it C? Oh, because it's a C. Oh, okay. Hi, hello. That's funny. That was actually good. I was thinking R. Oh, they have a meeting tonight. 진짜 오늘도 미팅 있고. What a busy day. I have another meeting tonight, but no, you're not. Guys, so 저요? 저 늘 그렇게 입고 다녀요. Guys, so who knows what Oracle free tier cloud is? Who heard of this, guys? Anyone heard of this? Let me show it to you guys. This one. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh! 네, Jolly, thank you for the tier 1 something. 감사합니다. 빵떡이었어요. So, it's a cloud tier, and apparently, my friend sent it to me to see if I wanted to use it. But, so it's going to be like AWS. but they are saying that they're more cheaper than AWS and their free tier provides better service. So apparently I had to sign up, which I forgot to sign up for. Oh, because I'm in Korea, I might have to use the Korean cloud. 근데 how do you know when you're determining using a cloud service what to look for? 나는 진짜 long relation database. Did you check the reviews on YouTube? What reviews on YouTube for cloud service? Well, when I was reading this, I didn't know what to look for, but one of the things apparently that stands out was the storage. That they have a lot of storage, and they have 4 ARM-based Emperor A1 cores. I don't know what this means. So I'm guessing they use up to 4 virtual machines. So they have 4 machines to run my server. But you know what it feels like? Is like, you know how there's so many golf breads? So what does a VM do? What's the role for a virtual machine? It's a smartphone type CPU. Ah. 가입 안내 블로그 링크 있었다고요? 진짜? With VM, you can host OS on CP. What is CP? Ah. So you can run a computer on cloud service, basically. 안녕. Thank you, Pang, for subbing for 33 months. Thank you. 감사합니다. Guys, I might need a new sub mode. Ah. Guys, there's a hype train. Remember, every train that hits level 5, I have an Oya story to tell you guys. So, don't forget to hop on the train if you want some Oya stories. Oracle VM, which is pretty standard across the board. Virtual code. What's the difference between virtual machine and virtual computer then? Okay, never mind. Okay. So it's like I have to imagine as if I'm buying a computer, but not a physical computer, but an online computer, right? 안돼, 구독해야 링크가 보인단 말이야. So where do I know what? So this is only for 30 days, but they give you a storage up to 5 terabyte, right? And what is the instance they talk about here? Is this instance? What is the instance? Hi, Coco. Okay. When you run their programs, so I can run up to 4 programs at ARM A1 compute for free service, but then But people are saying this is good deal, but I don't understand why it's good deal. So the free tier has 10 gigabyte storage actually, compared to AWS. 아 이거예요? 플래시 대신 뭐 이렇게 쓰셨네? 잠깐만. 아마 여긴 점이겠지? 띄어쓰기에 점이 들어가겠지? 아 이렇게 있었구나. 무료 서버 이걸 보셨네? What's the difference? 아 이거 보고 했었다고? 그럼 신청하신 거예요? So apparently in Korea there is one in Seoul and there's one in Chuncheon. The server? Yeah, I mean that I can understand, but in terms of spec, I don't understand. Like, what does this spec do? What is 200 GB block volume? I'm guessing the more ARM compute you have, the better, because I guess AWS only allows one. Oh, it's just the fact that it's always free? 아, 전에 썼다고요? 그런데 공짜인데 어떻게 계정이 끝났다고 떠? They're just saying how much they're better, their free services. Yeah, I just want to see why they're better than Amazon in terms and like understand what this ARM compute is and what block volume is. I'm guessing this is like the storage, data storage. 설마 그렇게까지 정지가 됐다고? Yeah, but actually JSPSC used it and it seems that he lost, that his account ended. I like 어디냐? 200 block volume is how much space is allocated to you. Oh, this is space? 이게 space야? Computer architecture. ARM is computer architecture? Oh. What is that? What is computer architecture? 그거는 그러면은 따로 연락해봐야 되겠네요. Which gives you a little wiggle room for scaling, but if you want to scale big like enterprise, then it doesn't matter. Oh. So it gives me 4, up to 4. But guys, anyways, if you guys are interested, feel free to sign up for this. And then, who has made an app before? Raise your hand. 유번투가 뭐예요? 아, 헬로 블루 제네스 우분투 아 리눅스 아. 아, 또 I forgot my question. Wait, I have to go to the bathroom and then I'll be back to talk more. 화장실만 갔다 올게요, 여러분. Oh, guys, by the way, guys, look at this. 여러분, guys, pay attention. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Ready? Oh wait, it's supposed to work. Why are you not working? Where are you stuck? What the heck? Why is it stuck? You made a grilled cheese? That's good. Which language do you speak? English and Korean? Okay, it was working. What the heck? 어딨냐? 복성. No, when I... Okay, let me try this. Let me try this again. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. It was working when I did it because it's on my thing. 아, 나 기다려봐. 기다려봐. I'm gonna show you. Okay. It's going to work, guys. 기다려봐. It was working. Wait, where is it though? 아, 여기 있다. Work! Oh, see? See? Except it's not matched, but we'll just leave it. Christmas over. Guys, enjoy. Merry Christmas! Because you guys don't get to see this on Christmas. Try it. 페퍼야. Thank you guys. 이거요, 도네이션 감사합니다. No one saw that. So apparently, guys, listen to me. So apparently, when you play golf, you have to have your hair up, and then like when you swing, your hair goes fa-cha, and when it goes fa-cha, you know, you have that like ribbon, like the side thing that also goes fa-cha, so it looks so fa-cha like. That's why I bought it, guys. Because I want my hair to go fa-cha. You know what's shocking is I'm still wearing that clothes. Okay. Sound effect. Wait, I have to put this here. And then if I turn this off. Okay. Guys, I'm back. Nope, it's not done. I don't know how to turn this off, though. Oh, there you go. Your hair goes fa-cha. No. Anyways. So when I was thinking about using this for Tweety, I meant to say instead of saying wonder if we use this for Tweety, I wanted to say wonder if we can use it for Tweety. Sorry, it's loud. I don't know why my piano volume is loud. Anyways, if you guys want your clips being played at the thingamabobby, feel free to send me more clips. Cause it's all manually done. Like there is a program that was written by a snack that I'm using, but inserting the clips are all manual, so it sucks. Anyways, today's plan is let's talk about R. Guys, let's talk about R. 여러분, 우리 R에 대해서 얘기해요. R. Do you have a favorite clip? 랭, R. R에 대해서 얘기할 거야. R. The alphabet R. Oh, whiteboard. Extended. Guys, what's funny about my programming YouTube? It's slowly and surely people are coming in or following, so it's good. I like it, guys. Thanks for the hard work and giving good reaction. And thank you, Datu, for the time. I wish they did, but actually they're not. So they're probably watching like a couple minutes of it and they're like, oh, this is like full video. It's not edited. I'm not watching. But what's good? I don't want to diss like American video editor because there are really good ones. But compared to like Korea, which they work really, really hard, like I feel like it's okay to upload like not full videos on YouTube on this case, so I guess it's somewhat good for me. Because imagine trying to edit this. I don't even know what to edit in and out, so anyway. So hi guys, today we are going to talk about R. So if you guys hear about R, what do you guys think about? And don't say pirate. R. What comes to your mind? Everyone. People. Human being. Out there. Parrot? Why? Really? Why? Oh, are they from Pirate? Oh. Ramen? Where? Guys, remember, this is a programming language. Not a food or any type of animal. 대절? Okay. Oh my god. What is 대절 in English? 대절? Is that in Korean? 프로그래밍 언어입니다. Data science, 그치? Or data science. Similar, maybe similar to Rust. 아 그래요? 나 요즘 왜 한국 사람들이 나를 레커멘드 하는지 모르겠어. 그러세요? 로미오. 아니라고요? Python, MATLAB, alternative. Guys, so let's read about R. Are you guys ready? Who's ready? So, This is R. R. Not like pirate R, but a programming R, guys. So R is a programming language for statistical computing and graphics supported by the R core team and the R Foundation from Statistical Computing. So as you guys know, it's more used for statistical people, stats. I don't know, some people even consider this as not a programming language, but more a mathematical, calculating, computating, programming stuff. etc. So created by statisticians Ross Ihaka and Robert Gentleman. Oh, that's a very interesting last name. R is used among data miners and statisticians for data analysis and developing statistical software. Users have created packages to augment the functions of the R language. Now, according to surveys like Rexer's annual data miner survey and studies of scholarly literature databases, R is one of the most commonly used programming language used in data mining. Really? Instead of Python? I would think this would be Python. But I guess maybe you don't really data mine on Python. So as of January 2022, R ranks 12th in the TIOBE index, a measure of programming language popularity. Not bad. The official R software environment is an open source free software environment within the GNU package, available under the GNU General Public License. It is written primarily in C, Fortran, and R itself. Pre-compiled executables are provided for various operating systems. R has a common command line interface. Wait, why is this suddenly short? I didn't know that they had a... Oh, they do have a command line interface. Multiple third-party graphical user interfaces are also available, such as R Studio, which I actually use this, an integrated development environment, and Jupyter. Oh, Jupyter uses R? I never knew this, because for me, Jupyter actually... People use Python on Jupyter more. And there's also R Shiny. Is that one? R Shiny is one? Shiny. Sorry. (19년도에) 저 팔로우 했다고요? 아, 안녕하세요. 오랜만입니다. Oh, is that why it's called R? Because it was created by Ross and Robert? Wow, good eyes. That's smart. Maybe. This was around the time every language was named after a letter. Oh, for like C, F, R. So data mining, R is good for science. Python is good for business. Oh, wow. And what terms is Python good for business? I thought for data mining, business people used a different language. What's that one famous one? I forgot the name of it. R is used for data mining too, but Python is just easier to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it really depends on people. I use both R and Python. It's in the picture? What, this? This is shiny? What is in the picture? Data mining is more or less web scrapping, sorry. Jupyter has multiple runtimes. It can use Python, the most popular. Oh, really? Yeah, somehow I always thought that Jupyter and Python was connected. But I guess it's not. Yeah, that's true. So I always viewed, when I'm doing data science, I always viewed Python is for computer scientists, R is for statisticians, and Oh shoot, there's one more that people in business school use, and it's not clicking my mind. Can you guys name some? It's one of those where they drag and click instead of actually programming. So, but you can still program in that language. I don't know if it should be even called a language. Tableau. Thank you, Natu. So I just remembered business using Tableau. Business classes. At least when I took the class for graduating data related. Guys, it's just a side story, but I graduated with a data science master's. Not doing anything in that field right now. Doing more of traveling. Tableau just got bought out. Really? Where? Oh, they belong to Salesforce? Oh, that was smart of Salesforce. I swear a lot of business people use it. So. Anyways, the history art is an open source implementation of the S programming language. Ooh, combined with lexical scoping semantics from Scheme. Wow. Which allow objects to be defined in predetermined blocks rather than the entirety of the code. Oops, sorry. S was created by Rick and John, Doug, Jean, and Judy at Bell's Lab around 1976. So guys, Bell's Lab is very popular. Like, if you want to do anything related to data and programming, like, this is the laboratory to go to. Designed for statistical analysis, the language is an interpreted language whose code could be directly run without a compiler. Really? Many programs written for S run unaltered in R. Scheme was created by Gerald Sussman and Guy Steele Jr. at MIT around 1975. In 1991, statisticians Ross and Robert at the University of Auckland, New Zealand embarked on an S implementation. So S was developed by Bell's Lab that could be run without a compiler, and using that language, Ross and Robert basically recreated R in a better way, right? It was named partly after the first name of the first two R authors. Wow! Smart. And partly as a play on the name of S. Oh. I'm guessing S program language came from Scheme because that's S. They began publicizing it on the Data Archive Stat Lab and the S News mailing list in August 1993. In 1995, statistician Martin convinced Yaka and Gentleman to make R a free and open source software under the GNU General Public License. The first official release came in June 1995. The first official stable beta version was released on 29 February 2000. The comprehensive R archive network was officially announced on 23 April 1997. Wow, so R is actually a very old language. I'm older than R by 3 years, guys. Do I just call this CRAN or Crane? CRAN? Or what? How do I pronounce this? Can I just pronounce this as Crane? Or no? Is that weird? But continuing, stores are the executable files. Cranberry. Like crayon? Okay, I'll just pronounce it crayon. Source code, documentations, as well as packages contributed by users. Crayon originally had 3 mirrors and 12 contributed packages. As of January 2022, it has 101 mirrors and 18 15,728 contributed packages. So many guys. The R core team was formed in 1997 to further develop the language. As of January 2022, it consists of Chamber, Gentleman, Yaka, and oh god, I can't pronounce all these names, but all these people, holy cow, we're members. So look for your names in this area, but they seem to have computer scientists involved, statisticians. I'm guessing the main core people. I'm surprised they yeah, I feel like they might have wanted some mathematicians, but maybe it's a different people area. Really? I liked R. I'm surprised you didn't like R. In April 2003, the R Foundation was founded as a non-profit organization to provide further support for the R project. So because it's an open source, I guess they're considered as a non-profit organization. So, statistics R and its libraries implement various statistical and graphical techniques, including linear and non-linear modeling, classical statistical tests, spatial and time series analysis. Well, I've done this one. Classification, done that. Clustering, done that. And R is easily extensible through functions and extensions, and its community is noted for contributing packages. Many of R's standard functions are written in R, which makes it easy to follow, for users to follow the algorithmic choices made. For computationally intensive tasks, C, C++, and Fortran code can be linked and called at runtime. So even if it's a different language, you can still call these language. Advanced users can write C, C++, Java, .NET, or Python code to manipulate R objects directly. Yeah, I think I've done this for like some of the Python codes. R is highly extensible through the use of packages for specific functions and specific applications. Due to its S heritage, R has stronger object-oriented programming facilities than most statistical computing languages. Extending it is facilitated by its lexical scoping rules. Another of R's strength is the static graphic. It can produce publication quality graphs that include mathematical symbols. Dynamic and interactive graphics are available through additional packages. I was an advanced user. I don't know if I should consider myself advanced, but it was one of the things that I did with it, I guess. So, that being said, I remember doing all these like graphs. So I do remember R had their specific way of showing graphs, and it was much easier than Python. So that is something that that people used a lot. If your colleagues use Python, then you cannot use R in work. That's true. I dislike R. Oh, yeah. R Studio, like the image was really bad. I do have to agree. I did have troubles because while I was programming in R, I also was programming in Python. So I did have trouble using both of them. At least I had to learn both of them, which was stressful. So. Now, programming. R is an interpreted language. Users typically access it through a command line interpreter. If a user types 2+2 at the R command prompt and presses enter, the computer replies with 4. Yeah, I like this. This, I do have to agree, instead of me calling it every time, I did like this. Like languages such as APL and MATLAB, R supports matrix arithmetics. R's data structure includes vector matrices, arrays, data frames, and lists. Arrays are stored in column major order. So talking about some of the features in programming, many features of R derive from scheme. So R uses S expressions to represent both data and code. Functions are first-class objects and can be manipulated in the same way as data objects, facilitating meta-programming that allows multiple dispatch. Variables in R are lexically scoped and dynamically typed. Function arguments are passed by value and are lazy. 역시. I feel like if you are a programmer and you're missing the word lazy, then it's sad. That is to say, they are only evaluated when they are used, not when they are called in... Oh, sorry. Not when the function is called. So, R supports... So there's a lot of things that you can do in terms of features. It seems that it's like a normal programming language. I don't know why people don't think this is an actual programming language. I just think, honestly, their interface... Actually, no, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about R, honestly. So. Now, packages. I've used so much package. But R's capabilities are extended through user-created packages, which offer statistical techniques, graphical devices, import-export reporting, etc. R's packages and the ease of installing and using them has been cited as driving the language's widespread adoption in data science. The packaging system is also used by researchers to create compendia. What's compendia? To organize research data, code, and report files in a systematic way for sharing and archiving. Multiple packages are included with the basic installations. Additional packages are available on Cran, Bioconductor, Omega Hat, GitHub, and other repositories. Yeah, I mean this is true with other language too, no? I think it's similar. Maybe. Python is used for web dev? Oh, really? I didn't use it for that way, so I wasn't sure. But I definitely knew R. Well, people actually, when I did a project with R, I ended up creating a page for it. So maybe in the business world, like you don't, but I just remember as a school project, we did create a page. It was like r.something where we could actually upload it. So when we had to submit in the project, it had to be a URL. Continuing, the task views on the Crane website lists packages and fields including finance, genetics, high performance computing, machine learning, media imaging, medical imaging, sorry, social science, and spatial statistics. Oh, I never heard about this. I was in the statistical stats major. I can't even speak English today. So, oh, I remember this package. A group of packages called the Tidyverse, which can be considered a dialect of our language, is increasingly popular among developers. Yes, I actually use Tidyverse too. It strives to provide a cohesive collection of functions to deal with common data science tasks, including data import, cleaning, transformation, and visualization, notably with the ggplot2. Oh my god, I hated this too. R is one of 5 languages within Apache Spark API, along with Scala, Java, Python, and SQL. We all did this. So, Yeah, tidyverse is a good thing. So, the milestone, there's a bunch of updates. Interfaces, we did talk about earlier, the R Studio. There's various applications. It seems all these are type of applications to run edit R codes. But the most but the most commonly used is probably R Studio. I didn't think that you could use Eclipse. I didn't. Wow, really? There's a bunch of editors that support R, including all of these that's being listed. Oh, Notepad plus also. Oh, VS Code as well. Wow, I didn't know. And our functionality is accessible from scripting language, including Python, Perl, Ruby, F#, and Julia. Interesting. And now implementations. The main R implementation is written in R, C, and Fortran. Several other implementations aimed at improving speed or increasing extensibility. A closely related implementation is PQR, stands for Pretty Quick R, by Radford M. Neal, with improved memory management and support for automatic multi-threading. Most of these alternative implementations are experimental, and incomplete, with relatively few users compared to the main implementation maintained by the R development core team. So now it seems they have a nice community. R has a local community worldwide for users to network, share ideas, and learn. And then a growing number of R events bringing users together, such as conferences, meetups, as well as R Lady Group. Damn! I should join this, guys. The R Founder Task Force focus on women and other underrepresented groups. Oh, that's kind of funny. A bunch of conferences, and I guess they're comparing with the other alternatives such as SAS, SPSS, and STATA. And so one of the difference is that R is available at no charge under the free software license. I think, like, everyone agrees with that that people use R because it's free software. I don't think it would have been this popular if it wasn't free. So it was a good idea that they changed it to an open source. Now, a bunch of examples, as you guys know, instead of an equal sign, this is one thing that I didn't like about R. They actually use this line. I think you could use it, but they did prefer to use this character instead of an equal sign. Yeah. You could, but when I was taught using this, they do make you write it in that character. But other than that, it's pretty similar. I didn't understand the $ function. That was something that was a bit annoying. They do have a bunch of different... Oops. No. Functions, the structure of the functions. One of the R strengths is the creating new functions. So you guys can create new functions, apparently. That's cool. And then they did a good job of modeling and plotting. So you can plot. So yeah, I did linear regression. So that's why I remember using this for machine learning, guys. Yeah. Oh my god, I remember this. It was awful. And then you just use plot. Wow, I don't remember making this. This is really cool. If you do want to just type in hello world, you just end up doing the print parentheses hello world, but Other than that, it's really used for more statistician, like anything for more computation than other things. So, and I guess making graphs. Those two are the biggest reasons why people used R, I think. So. Conclusion. What do I think about R? Conclusion wise, what do you guys, after hearing as a conclusion, what do you guys think about? Yeah, I knew Sora majored in computer science. What is the biggest thing that you felt in R? R is an art, I think. Because I think they focus more on graphs. Like modeling. So I would just say it's art and math. Yeah, and it seems that it's a mixed feeling, mixed. Isn't it funny? A language, it's hard to have mixed feeling, but R is something that's big on having mixed feelings, guys. Oh, you guys don't see what I'm writing. Sorry, guys. Oops. There you go. So, just to kind of recap what we learned about R, I think it's art and math because it has graphics and modeling, and you do with math. It has mixed feelings. There are better programs out there, but because it's a free tier, a free open source language, people use it. I feel like it's also taught a lot in colleges. So if you're doing any major in data science, unless you are completely in computer science, and then I think you're 100% going to be using Python. But if you're doing any type of data science major in other fields like business, shockingly guys, business have data science field, math, stats, or IE, industrial engineering, you are more than likely going to be using R. So yep. Hey, Nine Dog. Yeah. Yeah. So guys, don't compare. It has their own, I think, own traits, own features that they have better than other things, etc, etc. I can't speak English today. But that was all for R. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. If not, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to follow. But that's all. Thanks, guys. It was fun. People clap. Good work, team. I like the lots of chatters in between, so once I finish like a paragraph or two, I could go back and read it. So that's a very that was great of you guys. Good teamwork. Pound it. 디스코드 설정 제가 다 하긴 했어요. 지금 해놓은 거. So let's take like a 5-minute break and then let's move on to new projects, guys, which will be interesting. I love how we had our first meeting and then I didn't get to talk about the project at all, so I'm excited to talk about it. We're gonna try to do something, create an altcoin. And then I'm just probably going to work on... before we do that, we should have a quick update on how well people enjoyed using Tweety, because we did get feedbacks. We have been marketing for the past 2 weeks, maybe past 3 weeks. I did miss last week of marketing. So it'll be fun figuring out, like, hearing what other people thought about that. And then I will just end up working on my website. Either that, or I might just go to a cafe, nice cafe, to work on my own project that I'm doing. But I will stream it because I haven't uploaded a study with me in a while on YouTube. So I do plan on doing that today. But I will have to go to my golf practice for an hour before. So we might do everything all at once. No, I gotta keep myself busy. Really? Well, my friends were also thinking about using Cloud, Oracle. We were just talking about that earlier, Nine Dog, about using Oracle. So. If I don't meet my goals of what I want to do today, then I end up not working hard. Yeah. So then I was thinking, what if we change the Oracle Cloud? If it's free forever, like, if it's free forever, then why don't we just have it on Oracle instead of whatever we're using right now? What are we using? Heroku. Instead of Heroku, why don't we move on to Oracle Clouds? Because because I am paying for Heroku like $7 monthly, but if the Oracle Cloud service, if the free tier is better than the current Heroku service that I am using, then I would rather switch than spend $7 on it, since if Tweety isn't earning $7 a month, which is actually hard because no, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind saying the same thing over and over again. Yeah, because $7... That's true. But I don't know which one is better, and I would rather, if possible, save money for using it in a better way than waste money too. So yeah. Can I say a side story? So I was talking to... Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys, for my backenders, if you guys could look into the Oracle Cloud, that'd be great. Sorry to sorry to make you work. But anyways, random side story before I move on to talking about blockchain was Um, yeah, we've been moving back end like three times, and I feel bad because it's not an easy job to do, but we want to pick the best and the right one for us for our situations. So if you don't mind taking a look at it, I will ask again on Discord, but if you could, that'd be great. Moving on, just a random side story that I thought about was I was talking to one of my friends earlier, and I've been getting updates on my old job that I used to work, and there was this. I worked for a company that used to be focusing on photography, like photo shoots. But then that company suddenly became a design company. I hated this job because the boss never came since she was wasted from the night before. So she did like working at home a lot. So a lot of the members, a lot of the teammates didn't work hard. Like I remember a lot of people just ended up watching YouTube the whole day, the whole 8 hours. So yeah, and then while I was working there, she always said, hey, there's this project that we will be working on soon. And so I would I would do a lot of investigation, like research on what the company does and what business we're running into. And then like the next week we found out that she didn't get the business. So then I would waste my time. So that happened to a lot of people. And so I ended up leaving and going to grad school after that, since I was just so sick of it. So what ended up happening was after I left, a lot of people decided to kind of like riot, since they felt like they weren't getting paid for how much they work. And like they weren't that good in working. So she ended up saying, if you guys don't feel like you guys are getting paid, well, just leave. So at the end, she had one member left, which was my friend that I still talk to. She's actually the one who's editing. She will be editing my RNGs because I just couldn't do those. It was just sickening. So then I was talking to her yesterday, and she's like, how are you doing? Like, how's like business working out for you? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you up to? And she goes, oh, like I got to talk to her, and then she keeps wanting her back because she's really good at working, but she never like ended up paying her back. So my friend didn't end up getting like the salary she was supposed to be getting. So and she figured out why, because the boss has been moving on their theme. What is it called? Like their main goal of the company. So like I said, the reason why I mentioned like where they started off. So they first started off as like a photography, pivoting a lot. Thank you. So they started off being like a photography studio where they took pictures and like, and everything. And then they moved on to being like a designing company where they design home pages. But shockingly, they didn't have any front end, back end. So they only had designers. And so the designers would end up designing using Wix. So then, and so my role there was a PM, where I would just go and then talk to them, figure out what they needed. And so it was like, I don't know, it was like, I didn't even know what the company does. And then now, right after I left, they wanted to transition into being like a content creator team, where they would be editing videos for people. But they figured out that that didn't make money, so now they're like moving on to being like a 2D designing something something something. So that really got me thinking, if you're trying to start a company, like I feel like it's very important to know what you want to aim for, right? I don't know. It was just kind of shocking to see how much they had to go through and deal with, and the fact that like I don't know, people were crazy. It's just crazy to see these people like it's crazy to see what can be defined as a CEO or like a leader of a team. So sorry, I wasn't reading any of you guys what you said. Sorry. So I didn't like this job, honestly, because it just felt very... It was just awful. It was definitely awful. All I did was... Because I couldn't work with designers, so this is why I have a hate feeling of a designer. Because all they said was, oh my god, you know, like, I hate what they want me to do, like my art's better. They were more like an artist than a designer, if you know the difference. So you thought you could be a better boss and that's why you became a boss? That's somewhat true, because so this isn't my first job. I had a couple of jobs, but this one had a bad experience which led to another bad experience. So I had 2 in a row bad experience with manager slash boss or slash someone above me. So then I was like, what if I became the boss? I would definitely be better. So hi Fortnite, hi Holly, how are you guys? Hi Tuanim. We already finished talking about R. Oh, but now that I'm in a boss position, and I'm working with my friends on a project, now I'm getting the feeling, wow, they really don't care about this project and they only care about what they do. Because every time I'm educating them. So I've been in 2 startup companies. One, I've interned at a mid-sized company and a big company. I've done a blockchain company. So I've been part of a lot of companies. And one of the things that I felt like it was stressful was one of the boss kept telling me, you gotta research for the thing that you're doing to know better than just dive in and use the knowledge that you know. And so when I started my current one, that's what I've been doing. And it's now I understand why they said that to me, because the number one thing that you should do when you start a business, I think, is to know your competitors, like who you're going against, like use their products, use their system, use their app, like, you know, see who their CEO is and blah, blah, blah. And I've done that, but shockingly, none of my friends did. So they keep asking me like, oh, what if we do this? What if we do that? I'm like, use the app so you know the answer. Like, I'm not here to answer questions. And it's like, I didn't say this, but it's been a bit stressful for me to deal with saying, hey, have you researched it? Like, for example, I've actually uploaded examples of what a drill is. So if for those who've done sports in their life, a drill, like when a coach gives you a drill, it's something that you like you need to do to get into a better posture. So for golfing, you do a lot of the hip twist or like your shoulder twist so that it's even, and that's called a drill. And I told my team, I was like, hey, we should give free drill videos so that people can, you know, see them, or people can use them as like, you know, an extra thing that's being added to the package that they're getting, because it's an app that we're creating. And one of the girl goes, "What's a drill?" And I gave her the link. I was like this was through Discord calling, right? And I was like, you know, like, take a look at this. This is considered what a drill is. I gave them images. Like, this is what I'm thinking it would be great to add. There's a reason why our competitors have added all these drills for a reason. Like, all of them give out free drills. And so the girl, like, during the meeting, and this is like 2 weeks later on, suddenly goes, "Oh, sorry, like, what's a drill?" And I'm like, how many times do I have to tell you this? Like, do you not read any of the things that I give you? And then, like, one of my other friend goes, "Oh, like, I didn't do anything because I didn't know what to do because we haven't decided on anything." And I'm like, we just made a decision, which is shocking. I don't know, like, when we say, "Oh, like, I like this, but let's work on cost," I don't know, we did end up, like, we did phrase it well. We ended up phrasing it well, but it was just a bit stressful because it seems that I need to say to them, this is what we're going to do. And because they felt like the idea was there, but the confirmation wasn't made. So it was just so stressful. Hi, Mark. If you're interested in the project, I don't need programmers. I am not hiring programmers from chat for my current projects. If I did, I would be already hiring Mark. But in terms of the other things, we do have a blockchain project that we're gonna do. It's an open source community project. If you want to join, we are starting that today. So yeah, I don't know if they see me as a leader though. I feel like they see me just as a friend right now. Like, it's hard for them to transition because it's made from a group. So that's why Trello is good. They can never say that they didn't know what to do. No. Oh, no. We gave them what to do, but he didn't understand what to do. You need to hold their hands, they're baby interns? Oh my god, that's disgusting. It's just saddening to see. I'm too kind? Yeah, I have a weak heart. I'm actually not a boss material, but it was a good it's a good experience for me to have. So that's why I'm doing it. Yeah. I have to afford losing the relationship with my friends to be a boss. Hi, how are you? We're gonna be talking about blockchain. So we did brainstorming yesterday. Today, what we're going to be doing in terms of blockchain is structuring, creating a milestone, like, you know, getting ready. So that's great. What is structuring is in Korean? Structure. What is structure? 뭐지? Oh, and guys, this is side story, but one of the things I want to try is write a business proposal for Tweety. So maybe I will do that tomorrow. Kind of interested in how it will turn out to be. I'm not a blockchain dev, but I wanna see the shallow version of how blockchain, not just blockchain because that's too hard, but like an altcoin is being created and how we could fuss around, like fiddle around with it. So that's what we're doing right now. Who are you proposing it to? You guys? Buy my project, guys. It's $1 million project. just write that. Oh, yeah. We gonna be rich. We gonna be so rich. Guys, so today what I'm going to be doing... What is here? Oh, okay. Let me do this. Oh, hi! That's what I wanted to do. Sorry, guys. Oops. No, not that one. I want this layout. There you go. So today, guys, what we're going to be doing is... Actually, no. Let me clear this screen. Almost there. Structuring. Okay, so for today, in our blockchain project, we are going to be doing more of the structuring and what we need to create an altcoin and figuring out what blockchain we should be basing off of. So those three things, that's what we're going to be doing. And then hopefully we'll find people to be programming with to create our first official Jinri coin. Yay! Yes, I can speak Korean. Can you speak Korean? So how do you create a blockchain, guys? Right. How do you create an altcoin? Where do we start? Where should we start? Yeah, so we're not creating a blockchain. That's true. Thank you, Nine Dog. Put a block and chain together. So there are multiple coins out there. But let's start maybe with figuring out what is the best blockchain to be created, right? One thing that I don't want to do Ethereum is that it's too expensive. So I don't think we should base off of Ethereum. We are a poor... Yes, I just want to create a coin and call it Jinri coin based off of a blockchain that's already been created. Like, isn't Dogecoin created based off of Ethereum? So something like Dogecoin, but with Jinri coin that has a function. So for those who missed what this coin functionality is going to be doing, check out my YouTube. I did upload a full video of our first meeting. So go check that out. Because we don't go over, when you go to a meeting, we don't say what we done our last meeting. Because you guys are already caught up. Yeah, so first step, thank you. First step, let's figure out which blockchain to develop on. That's a good step. Oh, Polygon. Okay, so why don't we list up all the blockchains? So someone mentioned Ethereum. Ethereum. 그리고 폴리곤. I won't be spending, but I'm worried that if Chad wants to buy generic coin, then they have to spend that much money, like a couple $100. What other... So people are saying no because it's not environmentally friendly. Environment. Sorry, I can't spell today. Solana, I think someone else mentioned Solana the other day. So Solana. Polygon is cheaper. Just gonna write like one phrase. Cheaper and uses solidity. Which might be a good choice. Yeah, Solana's a nice name. So what about Solana that you recommend? What do you like about Solana? Yeah, that's why we are thinking about Polygon, because if it's cheaper and uses solidity, then people who've already programmed use it for 누구냐? For Ethereum could help out with Polygon too, right? Solana is fast and cheap. What do they use? Fast transaction. Is this being used for Rust? Yeah. So I would have to go against Solidity or Rust. So I will be learning a new language if I am going to be part of this project in developing. What other blockchain are out there that can be used that we can use it? I can't speak English today again. Sorry, guys. Binance Smart Chain, is that something? Wow. Really? I didn't know Binance created one. I mean, I guess it makes sense. So what's good about Binance Smart Chain? What? I'm trying to read. Lost? Why lost? Did I spell something wrong? Nani? What? I just heard about it? Wait, I don't think that's a good reason. What are some other blockchain to develop on? Gotta figure out the easiest, I guess. So when you're looking into which one to pick, it seems that you want to look into the most transparent one, because obviously it's, you know, the blockchain thing. Secure, accurate, and available to a lot of people, to certain members. Enhanced traceability, sorry. Speed would be another thing. So what is the easiest though? Ravencoin? Is that a thing? Solana recently launched Solidity too? Okay. So I guess it could work for both. Oh, Ravencoin is a thing, really? Wait, so if I use Rust, then is it possible to program in R? Actually, when you guys talked about Googling it, I was actually Googling it, guys. I cheated. But they don't have good feedback. IBM blockchain must be another one. You can't post links. You have to be subbed. Sabinjong. R is for data science. Yeah, I mean, as long as if the language is similar, then I'm not scared of Rust. But if you guys were to compare Rust versus Solidity, which one would you choose? Oh really? IBM is a private one? Oh no wonder. 역시 IBM. Oh my god. Solidity written in Rust? Guys, what is Solidity? Maybe for language week, can you guys remind me to do Solidity? But it's a programming language, no? I don't think I covered it. It's a programming language for Ethereum? Ah. Solidity is similar to JavaScript. Rust is like C++ and Haskell had a baby. Oh. Wait, I like the comparison. Rust is like C++ and Haskell's baby. So that sounds kind of disgusting. So Binance Smart Chain is very cheap and easy to build. So what language does Binance Smart Chain use? And for a little bit of news, update on rules is I don't take links. Like, don't tell me to go check on YouTube and upload it, because this is going to be on YouTube. So we're creating a content together. So when we're about to program this together, if you guys give me links and say, look at this and copy and paste it, I'm just going to flat out ignore you. So don't do that. And another thing is, don't tell me to Google it, because I'd rather have you guys give me the answers from you guys Googling it than me. So. Going back. So what does Binance Smart Chain, guys? For that one, what language do they use? And what's fast? You guys have to be more specific on what is being said. But I don't think I've ever done Solidity. Shockingly, no one recommended me to do Solidity. 아, 그러면 우리 뭐 쓰지? Guys, then what should we use? Guys, then what should we use? This is too hard. So all three of them. So it seems that our popular choice that people are recommending me is all three of them. They all three uses Solidity. Oh, use the one that has the best documentation? Okay, guys, of the three, which one has the best documentation? 아니지. Rule of thumb actually is which one has the most 뭐냐? Stack Overflow questions. Oh, that's true. What is each one's advantage trait? Other than cheap and uses Solidity and I don't know, and it's fast. What are the traits for all three? That might actually be the decision maker, right?
오늘도 진리님과 함께하는 영어 교실.
아, 흉성님 안녕하세요. 왜 저기 안 뜨지? Thank you for donation. 해요? 내셨나요? 오늘 영어 교실이보다는 저희가 지금 개발을 하려고 해가지고 정신이 없네요. The heck? So if we use BSC, is there a high chance that our altcoin will be 뭐라 해야 되지? Listed on their 뭐냐? Market? I'm not using the right terminology because I forgot everything. But do they have any benefits saying if we use your smart chain to build an altcoin, like do we get like a plus when we're trying to upload our coin onto your trading market? What is that thing? What is it called? It's not trading market. What is it? Ah, this is what happens if you can't think straight. 뭐지? It's not trading market. What is Binance? Exchange. Exchange? Is it exchange? exchange라 했나? 그 단어를 까먹었어요. So we are going to say no to Ethereum. First of all, say bye, guys. We don't want Ethereum. Ethereum, bye bye. If you don't want the overhead of confusion, I'd vote Solana or Ethereum. IME. What is IME? People get confused between what network to be on when choosing between BSC and Ethereum. Oh, in my experience. Okay. Oh, what is the cross-chain atomic swap? What? What? Yeah, I just don't want high transaction fees because It's you guys who's going to buy my coin. It's not me. If I'm buying my own coin, why would I buy it? But if it's you guys, I don't want you guys to pay so much money to buy Ethereum. So so Solana? Yeah. That's why we're picking of these two. Okay. I know you guys are gonna hate this rule, and I know you guys are gonna make fun of me for this rule, but since we have not come to a conclusion and both Polygon and Solana are both, and Binance Smart Chain is all three great blockchain out there, we're going to pick by their logo. Picking time. This is Polygon. Okay, this is Solana. Oh, Solana's actually very pretty. And then finally, this is Binance Smart Chain. Wow. Oh, is this not the Polygon logo? Really? Oh, what? Okay, let me refine Polygon. Sorry, guys. Polygon blockchain. Thanks for updating me. Oh, it's this. Okay. So, of the three, give me a P if you guys want Polygon. Give me a S if you want Solana. And give me a B if you want Binance Smart Chain. Actually, let's do a poll. Why not use this amazing poll system, guys, that Twitch has created for us to pick? Which blockchain to use? Polygon, Binance, sorry, I can't spell, or Solana. Are you guys ready? We will also allow bits per vote. So if you guys pay 100 bits, you guys can scam. Or 1,000 share. So, the vote is going on. The vote has started, and we will get to see what people are voting for. I wish I could show this live. Does anybody have the link for the current vote? Because I don't. I wish they had it. What do you mean when you say Binance fee tends to add up? Let's build our own blockchain? And you're going to be the lead developer for that, right, Josh? You'll be in charge. We like to have people in charge. 네트워크 이슈가 있다고? 무슨 이슈가 있어요? 핑구님 도대체 직업이 뭐예요? 뭘 다 알아? I do want to play around with Cosmo SDK. Oh. Oh, really? Was he hot? Just kidding. 셋 중에 제일 안정적인 BNB라고? 진짜? Oh, she? Oh. 로펌을 자문한다는 게 무슨 뜻이에요? No polygon? Cause damn, she be rich, he be rich. Be like rich oppas, offars. Guys, so I hope you guys are making good choices. We did give you guys a bit of feedback. Since this is a community project, we will be working on together. 오픈 블록체인 팀의 프리랜서 형식으로 일한다고? 아. 블록체인에서 로펌으로 일하시는 건가? 그쪽에서? Guys, I think it has come to a conclusion on what we want to choose, guys. Are you guys ready for the result? It is going to be ending in like 5 seconds, so if you guys haven't voted yet, feel free to vote. And it ended up being Solana, guys. Really? Okay. I guess probably because you guys like the logo. So, officially, note takers, guys, please take notes. Peppo G it. Our official blockchain technology that we will be using is Solana. So, okay, let's move on. So let's learn about what Solana is, guys. What is Solana? 아, 그런 걸 설명해주는 일이구나. I'm biased because I had a Solana validator project. How can you make a biased decision? It's okay. So, the next question is, since we picked this, is it your next question? What is Solana? What the hell is Solana? I hope you guys didn't vote Solana just because you guys have Solana already. Well, let's understand a little bit about it in terms of creating it. Say hello, learn. Oh, hello! What the heck? They lied. 아, 사실 아니 그런 거 하지 마. I knew it. So where are we supposed to developers? Okay, developer resource. Let's check how much resource they have. They have Solana cookbook. So there's good, I think, guys. Oh, look. Intro to Solana blockchain concept. I'm choosing Binance because Juju told me to. Which Juju? There's a guide to full stack. Oh, 여기 있네. 오. The complete guide to full stack Solana development with React, Anchor, Rust, and Phantom. Oh, these are the wallets. So we're gonna be introducing Solana tool, Anchor framework, Solana web.js, React. So for me to build Solana, then I have to build React. I think it was better. Ah, that's full stack dev. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys! My brain is exploding! I can feel my brain exploding! Guys, let's take a 5-minute break. 안 되겠어, 안 되겠어. No, thank you. 잠깐만, 자, T. 5-minute break. 아, 예. Gartic? Is that still popular? What's my background in dev? None. Oh, I deleted that comment. I think. I'm not sure. Guys, 5-minute break. Oh my god. Don't you have those feelings? When you use your brain so much that like you feel stupid? I have a headache right now. Wow. And also, since I've done so much reading, I need some sugar in my body, so excuse my sugar eating time. Oh look! This guy's so nice, generous. Oh, I'm not gonna do my reading yet. Hi, Brad. Guys, don't forget while waiting for me to like chill and cool down, go watch my YouTube. With like all your accounts, cause I need to fill up 10,000 hours. Isn't that awful? How can you fill in 10,000 hours to get paid? What? That's something I have to do. What's with that emo? You know what you guys should be doing? Is run through my vlog every day. Just have it on. Even in the car, when Mia was like, I was like, oh Mia, did you see the new one I've uploaded? And he goes, yeah, no, can I just see it with your account? And I'm like, no. Can you just watch it? 어? 어디 갔어? Okay guys, let's go back. Okay. Chat, are you guys awake? Say ho. Let's talk about Solana. So let's read their Solana 101 guide and figure out if we can understand Solana while reading this. So this post is intended to give a rundown of Solana for curious technicals. Okay, this post may be some interest to non-technicals, but I'm gonna be honest. If it's probably too... What is this? Jargony? Nevertheless... Oh, he didn't even capitalize his N. Maybe he doesn't like capitalizing. If you can't find something via Google, you can just be like, what does this mean? On Twitter, and I'll probably tell you unless it's too complicated. Most of this post is me summarizing the Solana documents. I think the material in it is very valuable and comprehensive, but it's probably adapted from someone's note or something. Everything in this post is 100% true and correct, unless something's changed or someone shows me I'm wrong, in which case I will silently edit the post to be right and claim my infallibility still stands. Domain specific slang? Oh. So overview. It's a proof of stake blockchain plus some extra shit. The most important extra shizzle is a mechanism they call proof of history. Validators are consistently hashing the previous output of a hash and periodically publishing one of those hashes plus the number of iterations required to reproduce it. The hash chain is canonical across validators, but validators can produce them independently without needing to wait for committed blocks. So this new idea of proof of history, I think that's the best treat of this. Most of the extra other is straightforward optimizations. People love to trot out the marketing terms Solana uses for these and attempt to explain them in detail, but for our purpose, it's really not that important. I'll just summarize. Validators not use BitTorrent to fetch blocks and don't need to wait for all the pieces to presume correctness. They also claim to offload data to not Filecoin, so validators can run like clients, but someone in their Discord told me they never implemented, so I don't know. Really? They use Discord too, guys. Instead of flood filing the mempool, instead of flood-filing the mempool, there you go. There's deterministic leader selection and nodes forward transactions to future leaders. The client declares what memory location it needs beforehand, so the runtime can prefetch and mmap it. I'm guessing it's mmap it. They run multiple transactions on the same program in parallel with SIMD instructions. They offload signature verification to GPUs. That's basically it. Who got that, guys? So validators to Solana are what everyone else calls a miner. Oh, mmap is a Linux function. It's a slang for allocating memories. So what's mempool then? so the miners don't use this BitTorrent to fetch blocks, and they also don't need to wait for all the pieces to presume correctness. So there's, I guess, no wait time for miners. But we don't need to really worry about the miners. We are not the miners that we're worrying about. We are the users, I guess, right? For Solana. So how is the user part in this? It uses mempool is a transaction between processed and active memory. You can kind of think of it as RAM. Oh, so this is RAM. So all of this is more intended to the validators, like the miners. Waiting area for transaction before they are processed into the block. Oh, wait, I've heard about mempool. So Solana is just so here is for the validators. Like why the validators compared to others are better. Can you pay a higher fee to get better priority? Or is that not a thing? Oh. Yeah, I guess long story short, I guess they have better system for the miners to mine. So Solana likes to claim in its marketing material that it is way faster with zero trade-off. The marketing. This claim is stupid. Never mind. It is very true that Solana optimizations are legit, often very clever. It's not like BSC, which just cranks up some numbers and kick the can down the road. Solana, it's very much less of a thing, but in some like BTC, if your fee is too low, you can possibly just never get processed if there's a lot of transaction. So it's something that everyone else does anyways, right? Maybe. So I think this trade-off is fine. Oh, sorry. But what is being traded against, dear developer, is your time and sanity. Much of the complexity that Solana requires to achieve the TPS it does is simply placed on your doorstep. So compared to Ethereum, the system is more complicated. What? You know what's funny? Is that we just had a conversation of picking between Polygon, Solana, and Binance, and no one voted for Polygon. Hi. So if you were here like 10 minutes earlier, you would have gotten a say in it, but because a lot of people were looking into Solana, we ended up picking Solana. I did ask multiple times which one would be better, Solana versus Polygon, but no one actually voted for Polygon. Oh. They pay you? Really? I doubt they're gonna pay me if they're the new hype. Oh, Solana is the new hype. Isaac. So programs and account, the biggest practical difference Solana has from Ethereum is that it is aggressively separate code and data. Is that a good thing? This has a number of implications for how the system is structured, and accounts in particular are the biggest source of confusion for Ethereum devs coming to Solana. Programs are stateless contracts. There is nothing like class variables or globals or whatever you get in Solidity. All data is explicit passed by reference from the outside. You write programs in Rust with the Solana SDK library. There's a thing called Xargo to cross-compile to eBPF. Wow. And then accounts are buffers. So you create an account with a declared size in bytes and can store arbitrary binary data in it. Accounts cannot reallocate. What is this? Cargo is Rust Package Manager. This project is Jinri Coin. I'm creating a coin with chat. Or reallocate. Eh? Tid? But it's missing the AT. Spelling error? I'm guessing, maybe. Because they simplified reallocated to okay. Hi. So there's more instructions, etc. I really hate reading long things. There's program derived addresses. There's a bunch of information about the runtime. Also something about the client submit transaction. There's web. There's documentations. Blah blah blah. What's CLI? I don't know what this is. Calling conventions, have fun. Conclusion, congratulations, now you know Solana. Well, just kidding, but I think it's a good overview to have a good, strong vibe, on how it differs from Ethereum, and a solid base to learn how to dev on it without being like, what the F is that, what is that all the time. I hope you enjoyed my rambling. This is not the last you've heard from me. My next post, I think, will be things about Solana to make you go, So, let's start figuring out how to create this. Yeah. I wish you guys can feel my head, because I'm having like a headache from reading all this. But let's see. So I can't use Solidity for this. I have to use Rust. Is that what I'm getting? Neon? How do you know if Neon is ready? Can you call Neon and check? I wish I can just call them. How hard is Rust, guys? So looking at the timeline, I think it's going to take what, 3 to 6 months to create this coin. You know what I should have done earlier is figure out how to create a block, create an altcoin, create a coin. What are the steps? Oh, look! There's probably templates you can just use for the smart contract. Yeah, we have to create a smart contract. But I guess we'll see how it's going to work out on Solana. I actually don't know what else to do. Oh, here. So there's a good article that talks about what to create. So I guess the most important thing is buy some Solana coin. Right? So what wallet do I need? 코인은 바로 사야 되는데? Oh, I need their coin to create smart contract? Where do I buy Solana coin? 안 되겠다. How? Oops, sorry guys. How to buy Solana? What exchange are they on? Oh, it's on Binance? Oh, it's on Coinbase? Wait, I have Coinbase account, guys. Phantom? This is what it means to make a coin if you append SPL to the front of their instead of. Okay. Wait, Solana's so expensive though, guys. It's $141. 14만 원인데? 이거 왜 이렇게 비싸? 님들 돈 많나 봐. 아나 씨. 오. SOL이구나. Their ticker is SOL. But as a oh. It's only $117? People are thinking it's going to be bullish. Is it time? Is it time to say 가짜? What happened? 안통 났는데? Holy cow. Okay. I will buy Solana for next time. Wait, so when you're starting a blockchain, so what is the number one thing you have to do? What do we have to do, guys? So we decided what blockchain. What's number step 2? Do we just program it right away? We have a design, so we do have design. But it has to be transactionable, right? I think marketing would be a different story. They probably have a testnet you can dev on. So do I have to contact them separately? Should I email Solana saying I'm a streamer on Twitch trying to use yours to create a coin live? Can you give me some money? Oh, I just need $10 or $20? Nah, I'll buy one. I'll be a good boss and buy like one Solana. 안 할 것 같지 않아요? Wait, what if they can support us? That'll be cool. Just say that? Are you being sarcastic? They have testnet, so I have to then because I have to figure out what I really need to do. 홍보에 적극적이라고요? 진짜? 오케이. Can someone write in my to-do list? Email Solana? Hey, Josh. I'm content creator. Twitchy 10k follower content creator. They should support me. I think it'll be a good win-win case for them and me if we can do this. Maybe. Guys, then does that mean I have to create a white paper? Guys, what are the steps in creating, like, officially launching one? There's a hackathon? Really? Whoa! Let's register! Wait, but for me to join this hackathon, I think I'm going to need a programming computer. Holy. Oh, that's true. It already started. Yeah. You're gonna want the doc Solana portion of their website under cluster. You're gonna have to set the devnet stuff. Yeah, I will set the devnet offline, maybe, just in case. So then, for the future of how I want to run this program, guys, is for next week, I will buy Solana coin live. And then using that coin to... Yeah, intern devs have to study, because I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't need it for testnet? Damn it? Okay. Then what do I have to do? Who developed a coin before, guys? What are the steps? Don't I still need a white paper on finalizing my idea so that I can, when I email them, that I can email this? And then in terms of development is number 1, set up devnet. Set up devnet. Devnet? Is there a difference between devnet and testnet? testnet? 그 다음에 2. Find can you guys find stuff for creating tokens? Oh, you found this? Oh, so I should set this up next week. 이거 미리 한번 보고 와야 되겠다. From now on, I really need to study beforehand. So I know what to do. Sorry guys, I wasn't prepared. Find template. I bet they have some templates I can use for smart contract, right? What else do I have to do, guys? In terms of developing this. 뭐지? How do you develop a coin? Come up with the idea. No, we came up with the idea last time, Josh. It is the last time idea. It's official. We already have the idea of what the coin is going to do. So 방금 올려왔어요. 수고했어요. 뭘 해야 될지는 모르겠네. 스텝이 정확히 뭔지는 몰라가지고. What if I call my friend, my ex coworker who actually built theirs off of Ethereum to figure out what are the steps in developing a coin? Or yeah, because I don't know what else to show you guys. Okay, guys, let's get a 5-minute break. 잠깐만요, 5분만 쉬고 올게요. 머리 아파. I got cola. I've had a bad headache. Oops. Okay. You could do that, but it will only apply for marketing? What is apply for marketing? How did you know my case stock is down by $200? No! My dollar! Hi guys. Okay. What's the conclusion we came up with? Other than Solana, what else do we have to do? Guys. What? Then how about next week? I will come more prepared and look into the DevNet and the testnet and figure out so their smart contracts aren't the same, but it still needs to be developed, right? From my understanding. So maybe that's what we'll do. Does that sound like a good idea? So then we can move on. Let's move on. I don't like coin. 이거 너무 어렵다. How do people create this? I feel like it was easy to create, but I will just end Solana here. Yeah, cause I think I need to do study beforehand in terms of what is the step in order to create a coin, like development side, like the dev side of the portion, and go from there. And it'll give a good time for the interns to figure out what Solana is too, while we are waiting. So we'll pick up next week for Solana. Capiche? Does that sound good, guys? Then today... Okay. Okay. Yeah, cause then after creating the Jinri coin, you know what we have to do is create the app that's part of it. Either it's an app or webpage, whatever it's going to be. I have to create the thing that we're gonna use it for, right? Then we're doing another programming project? 진짜 I hate programming! Why am I a programming streamer? Who wants? Guys, don't clap. I will eat your head. This program, guys. 와, 진짜 대박이다. 끝이 없는데? It's endless, guys. Endless project. Yeah. Hey, at least you're getting paid doing this doing programming. I don't get paid, man. Damn it. If I were getting paid, then I wouldn't have been this stressed. But well, then I'd be like, hey, at least I'm getting, you know, money. But here, I'm just doing it for my own good, and I'm getting nothing. Screw it. Let's finish working on Jinri.co. Guys, Jinri.co is not working. I don't know what happened with that. Oh. Transition time. Pyong. Pyong. Okay, we're back. You know what I was going to upload on my YouTube? It was going to be called like typical errors I was having. And so I was thinking about doing that, but it ended up I didn't do a good intro of it, so I don't know, I might think about it, but I might not do it. But anyways, let's work on React. I hate React, guys. So last time we finally finished a button. What is this, like elementary school? I feel like an elementary school can program better than me, guys. Oh, and then Kuro gave me picture. Where is the picture? ¿Dónde? 아닌가? 수도 있나? I swear I saw picture for Tweety. Oh crap, that scared the crap out of me. But I didn't upload it. Damn it. Hey, is my app dead? Hello? Why is it having error? Oh, there you go. 이건 합시다. Oh! guys, remember we finished this page. It's very white. Hey. What are you talking about? It's not white. So guys, today what we're going to work on my website is the introduction page to Jinriko, or who I am and what's my name. So let's get to it. At least we moved on from intro, or sorry, we moved on from like we moved on. That's what I yeah, we moved on from intro banner to intro. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry, I can't speak English today. So the biggest thing that we want to do is this background color. It's not full. It's not filled in completely. So we gotta figure how to do that. How you do that? No, I deleted it too. I don't need banner now, since my banner currently is perfecto. I think I... first of all, let me just quickly ask. Okay. So I want to do intro. We are having problems with background. The color is set. The color is what I want it to be, but oh, I forgot he uploaded here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hee Dave, buddy. This is what happens if you have too many things on your brain. You know what's also shocking? I even saved it. 대박이다. And then for Jinri website, if you see the HTML button to have ID attribute, then the important isn't required. Instead, you can use sharp Jinri TV BTN. What? Instead of having all important? So make it into an ID. Make it into an ID. That's a good idea. Okay, I will change the picture. Change it. I will delete this. And I will go. rename. Okay. 그러면 now it's the better size. 그다음에 now how do I change this background? How do I change the background? How is the background going to be? How do you... How? So it seems that 뭘까? What if I increase the intro? How do I change the background though? I don't know. Okay, yep. Hi, Anthony. How are you? What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. I hate React. Really hate React. I think React is too. We're trying to change the size of this background color. It's short. I don't like it. You know how it's supposed to, like, I don't know why they have this color. You gotta change it. But I don't know why it's not changed. Gotta figure out why. Why? Why are you giving me this trouble? Computed style? Where is computed styles? Hey, style, where are you? In the console? Huh? Here? Is it cause it has padding? Oh? 뭐지? I see why people just created using Wix, guys. Look how amazing it looks on Wix, and then look how awful it looks here. See, look, this is fully filled in. Why? Why are you fully filled in? (3KZU) background color 이미지 background 이미지. What is there? 이건 뭐야? What happens if I copy? Ooh. 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 That's the thing, I don't know where. What is BG background gradient? Maybe this is what we need. But it should be in this area, but I don't know. But there's no padding in the elements. Where is the padding? padding. 이건가? Aaron? So I might need to look at the whole data intro. Where is the padding? Have I lost weight? Does it look like I lost weight? Really? Maybe. What happened to your name, Samchon? It's Jelly Bar. Ew. Oh, 이게 why? Is it in the components? What was the place that we're not supposed to touch? Oh, in the browser? Okay. 오케이 할 수 있다. What's in this area? There's an image wrapper. Image wrapper? Image wrapper? Oh? Image wrapper? Okay. And we created a column. That's the first text. So maybe it's this image wrapper. Wait, maybe it is the image wrapper. Maybe it's you. You're the one. Just kidding. Check the parrot? But you know what's ironic is that the image above, it's not doing that. And even the one below, it's not doing that. It's just this one that's doing it. Oops. Let's just add the image wrapper just in case. What is flex? Does it have a fixed size? Where? You saw what? What you see? Tell me the answer. Where? Why do you see things that I'm not seeing? On the right side of the div? 패딩이 어디? You guys see padding? 아니야. So it should be in this area. It's okay. 얜 예고, 얜 예고, 얜 없고. 이건 아니고. 그러면 여긴데, 오케이. Maybe then. 어? Damn it, I think I messed up something. Wow! I found it? This one? But this one doesn't do anything. See, it cuts it. See, I just ended up cutting it. 아닌가? But this is media. This shouldn't have anything to do with it. You know what I mean? Because if I shrink it... 이거? 아니야, that's media, guys. This is media that I'm playing around with. What if I add max width here? Fit. 어딨냐? Hey, where'd it go? 어? Wait, I think I did it. 이러면 되는 거 아니야? Guys, I will be React Native I will be just React Native developer, guys. 진짜 미쳤다. But now all this image is all pushed to the side, so I have to add padding. Well, how come just that? Oh, 뭐냐? Wait, what did I write? Bit content? Why? Ah, okay. And now what we have to do is... Okay. Wait, guys, it's not working! Woo! 개빡치네. Why? 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 어? 오잉? 어? 오? 아, 나 진짜 짜증나. Funny guys, that area just disappeared. Ever since I added this, it just 갑자기 사라져버린 거 실화냐? What the heck? Why you suddenly disappear? 아니, my class, my intro class, disappeared. I know. 진짜 울고 싶다. 여긴데? 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 When I added max width, fit content, it disappears. 왜? Something is overriding it. 이건가? How do you write important again? 사람이 할 수 있으니까. Wait, what if someone mentioned, what if you put this as a... 아, 쟤다 중요하대. So something is overriding. Something is going on top of... Something is overriding my content. Something is going. 뭐지? Why? Why? Where is it going? Why? 말이 안 나오는데? Why does it hate me? 왜? 컬 바꿨잖아. I changed the color, man. Hi, Astrato. Did I not save it? But I saved it. Okay. Hey Hugh, how do you change to sans serif? Quicksand, sorry, I wanna change this. What size? 57. 57. 다음에 this everything else subtitle subtitle maybe I will make this color white. Does this work? Wow. And sorry, and this one too light. 그치? 그러면 편안. But now it lost the padding that it's supposed to have. So here I want to create for this image. 아, 이건 아니구나. I have to change the margin. 아니? 위! 뭐지? 마이너스는 아니야, I think this should be 0. Whatever it was before. 야! Maybe I should do something with the image wrapper. 로고에 잠깐만. 그러면 얘도 임포턴트 하면 어떻게 돼? 저건 아닌가? I wonder what's causing this type of issue, guys. 진짜 머리를 깨고 싶다. Guys, should we order coffee? My products? Yeah! I will have coin. And I will have other stuff. 근데 이거 여기 넣고. 이거 어렵다. 와, React is so hard. 이 래퍼에서 page 래퍼. What did I do? 뭔가 오? 뭔가 움직였어 얘를. Guys, it's moving. Merch? Oh yeah, I was thinking about having merch. I was going to have stickers. Jinri sticker. Guys, enough talk of Bitcoin. That's for Thursday. Oh my god, look at my hair, guys. My hair is oh, 머리 아파. I wanted to get the intern stickers. I don't know if you guys want my face in it, but I think for my birthday I will do some giveaways. Intern giveaways. Intern sticker giveaways? Oh, for fun. 이게 맞나? 지금 이렇게 하는 거 맞아? Am I doing this correctly? 잘하고 있나? 이게 맞나? 맞나 모르겠다. What if I do padding? Are you sure padding is right? But now that I did this, then now it became 이렇게 돼야 되는데? It has to be like this. But now it's not like that. Wait, what if I did... Okay, I think I know what to do. It's not just padding I want to do. I want to do left padding. Or margin left. 이거를 그러면 margin right left. 펜도 안 돼? Wait. 안 될까? Anyone good at this? Why doesn't it work though? Float alignment? Online content. 뭐라고 써야 돼? 아니면 디스플레이에 Wait, but it's not justify. 이렇게 돼야 되잖아 지금. 아니, anything I do here, it's not. 오. Hey, girl. Oh, I don't know. So the align center isn't working. Or 아 멘탈 깨져. 이거 왜 안 돼? 이걸 왜 안 되냐고. Ever since I changed. 진짜 you know that image? Wait, does anybody? Do you guys know that image of the cat? 그 고양이 나오는 한국의 짤 있잖아요. And says programmer's reality. You guys know that? That's what I feel right now. Maybe it wasn't a cat. 프로그래머 짤이었나? But you know how like the cat fixes one side and then like it fixes that, but then it starts leaking on the other side? That's what I feel right now. This is disgusting. This is so disgusting, guys. Okay, let's go back. Let's not do... Okay, because when I didn't have max width, it worked. Right? Okay? 이럴 때? 됐어. Okay, we're back. We are back. But all I want to do now is just stretch out the color, but not the actual content itself. This? No, only one person worked on the CSS. That's shocking. 짜증나! That's why it's more annoying. 이건 그래도 응? So it's not about the padding, it's about this inner context. Context. 왜 그런 거지? Why? 아 진짜 why? What did I do to you? What did I do to you, man? 왜? Why you do this to me? 어, 잠깐만. Okay, if I leave it like this, but then if I negative 뭐라고? padding, minus padding을 하죠. What if I negative the padding, guys? Where is it? fit content 말고 I don't wanna fit it, but I wanna minus 20 px 이런 거 안 돼? 되구나? Sorry. That's true, but I wanna like stretch it out. What? How to stretch? Stretch. Margin. Maybe it's in the margin. I want to stretch. I don't want this. I want this to be this color. I don't know how. And I'm stuck. And I've been working on that for the past 20-30 minutes with 삼촌, with Jellyofar. 저거요? 저거 유명한 동상이에요. 뉴욕 가면은 당상한 여자 꼬마이라고 해서 좀 뭐 그런 거 있어요. 그런 이제 일종의 뭐 그거지 뭐. 그냥 여기 explain the problem. I want this to be this. 내 딸이 솔직히 이 색깔이겠어? 솔직히 말해. 니 머리 안 쓸래? Yeah. Cause it's this, guys. It's this. I don't know where this came from. Tell me. Where you came from? What the heck, man? Where are you from? 아 진짜? 아 색상이 나 나 놀리는 줄 알았어 처음에. 나오자는 건가? Guys, give me 10 reasons why that color aren't the same. I don't know where it's causing this. Guys, let's take a 5-minute break. 5분만 쉬자. I want to cry. Too hard. 와 진짜 근데 진짜 프로그래머도 어떻게 해요? Panic time. Is this how you guys feel every time you guys are coding? Guys, how do you fix this problem? I don't even know, like, if you were to type this on, like short stack, what would you say? How to change the background color? My mentality gone bye-bye. It took you 9 hours to figure out I misspelled one word? 진짜? 어떡해? Oh my god, at least... Maybe I should become a programmer, guys. But, if you think it positively, so far, for that one problem, you earn 9 hours of money. That one day. 근데 반대로 생각해보면 9시간 동안 그 한 문제의 돈을 그만큼 벌었다는 소리잖아. Background color? Where? 어디? 누구? 어디? This? Oh, sorry. This? 하이 진리 요 글씨 뒤에요? 어디요? Why I here? 아니 이거요? 진짜요? 그럴 수 있어. 그럴 수 있지. 나 진짜 농담 아니에요. 머리가 아프다. Guys, I'm not joking. My head hurts. Guys, who's lurking right now? Raise your hand. Who's my lurkers? 색상이 안 나오나 봐요? 그럴 수 있죠. 괜찮아요. 저도 지금 뇌가 안 움직여가지고 나 진짜 머리가 아프다니까? Oh my god, there was a Korean article, guys, that says if you haven't gotten you know, the Omicron because it's such a widespread, it means that you have no friends. 야, 오미크론을 안 걸렸으면 친구 없다는 말을. Oh shoot, I have no friends. 아, 쎄지. Seems like it could be the light blue. 어디? RGB 요거? 진짜요? 저는 프로그래머들이랑 같이 해본 적은 없는데 색깔 잡고 있어. Where is that here? Where is this though? Container fluid, background style, background color? 얘는 어디 있어 근데? Where is that? Style. That's the main color though. Components가 아닐 것 같은데? Then I don't think it would be components. Is that in the index? Yashi, where do you find that though? Oh, is that what you were saying? Guys, did you guys clip that? Clip it so I can upload it. What's the matter? What's the URL? It's on my Discord if you want to visit. Yeah, I'm doing front end right now. But guys, where? 어딨냐고? Where is it? Where is it though? I'm about to shoot someone. Okay, they say not to touch that. I'm supposed to... 아, 여기 있어! You do this! I hate you! 진짜 내가 너 때문에 지금 몇 번이나 이 시소를 했는지. And I'm finally done! You... 아, 나 진짜 뇌가 아파. 오케이. Mr. Fun, don't worry. worry. If you follow my YouTube, I will upload it as a shorts. 다른 건 손대면 혹시 그딴 무시무시한 소리 하지 말아주세요. Guys, next time, yeah. As the programming stream goes on, my hair is going to look funky. I gave up being a girl. I wanted to be that really sexy like programmer girl, but in reality, this is what it's going to become like. 점점 정신을 잃어가고 있어. 이게 뭔데? What is this, guys? How do you add a space? 아, 여기는 지금 이게 안 되나? Oh my god, why? Why does this not work? Why doesn't this work? How do you know why the web page isn't being connected? Oh, margin? That web page is going to work if you do jinri.co. But I will check it after stream. 방송 끝나고 제가 한번 볼게요. 왜 그렇게 됐는지. 일단은 여긴가? No, margin doesn't work, it seems like. Or does that have to do be... So I got bottom. Only? Can I get top? 그런가요? Can you do both top and bottom? Click on the arrow? There's an arrow? Wait, let me... Oh, no, sorry. Can we do margin, like, block? Yeah. Margin... Yeah... But top's not having space. 뭐지? Why do they not like top? Hey, why do you hate giving space on top? Get it, guys? 이거는 양쪽이고. 오! Oh, it's not working. Not working. Not working. 뭐야, 아무것도 안 되는데? There's more children's, yeah, but it's not working. Guys, I hate building a web page. 왜 안 될까? Why 안 될까? Why does it not work? Why does it not work? Image? I don't think so. No. Object position 어디. You saw that? Object position where? Object position. 아, 요거 때문에. 아닌데? This object position has nothing to do. See? What? 자, 내가 농담 아니라. Oh, there's 12 padding in this column. I'm not joking, guys, but you know what I feel like? Why does programming hate me? 다들 느끼는 건데 코딩이랑 나랑 안 맞는 것 같아. 나는 애초에 왜 이런 콘텐츠를 했는지도 모르겠어. 허허허허허. 왜 image won't give you space? Why won't the image have space though? 이건가? Wait, what if it's block? Okay, this makes sense. This, I don't know why margin is there. 줘봐. Why are you here? 꺼니님 안녕하세요. 우와 꺼니님. 처음 뵙겠습니다. If it's flex, where's flex? Where are you flexing? Why is this image flexing though? 왜 flex 하고 있는 거야? 모르는 사람이에요. 그냥 지금 뇌절 왔다니까. 뇌절 와서 채팅만 차도 반가워요. I think I've done that though in the parent. Look, it's centered. Isn't that funny? 형상님 대박! 우리 다음에 들어오는 랜덤 채팅한테 한국 사람한테 막 겁나 반기는 척 할까? 아까부터 뭐 있었다고? 에이? 노잼. 아, 왜 안 되냐고! Align item center? Should we prank a new person? 뭐가 안 되는 거예요? 써니님의 마음을 뺏으려는 게 안 되는 거예요. 가성. Align items center. So it is centered, right? Then why are you having no padding? 와인 낫이 금지라고? 근데 하게 된다고. 솔직히 심쿵해질 거 아니니. 심쿵하는 김에 나 구독이나 해줘요. 아주 섭섭해 죽겠네. So people who just came in, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have padding on the top. I've added padding, I've added margin. Nothing's working. 새로 들어온 분들에게 이제 업데이트 하자면 여기 밑에 이미지 밑에 패딩을 넣으려고 패딩 치고 패딩인가 마진인가 둘 다 넣으려고 하거든요. 안 돼요. 여기 안 되고 위로도 했는데 안 되고 아무것도 안 돼요. You know what I need? Is that like enter push key. 그 엔터 이따만한 거 있잖아요. 그래서 막 그거 때리면은 막 스트레스 풀린다고. I need that. 아, can someone get me like a punching thingy? You can't add padding in the row div or specifically padding above the text. What does that mean? Extended? Weren't you here earlier, Extended? Did you come back? Wait, well, where's my original padding? Okay, image wrapper, it's not working. The picture and the intro text are in one div. Picture. 그치. 여기 in one div. Yeah. So put padding in the column. Then that's background. 아! 여기가 one div면 여기에 padding, margin, guys. Oh, excelente, muy bien. Oh. Margin 10 px. Oh. 30. Okay, that means I have to delete the one before. Okay, 이렇게 좀 해놓고 그러면 내가 여기 패딩 어디다 놔뒀지? 잠깐만. margin 53, 50 px. Oh, what else did I add? 여기에 something centered. Where? 여기에 align item center 찍고 refresh 하면 where's the somewhere there's another padding. 뭐지? 갑자기 밑에 패딩이 생겼는데? 그만. 바지락님 어서오세요. I should adjust the top. Margin top. Okay, 탑은 낫지 뭐. 50. I think it was 10. Where did I add? (30) 40. 오케이. 박슈. 이게 너무 지친다, guys. Guys, 6-minute break. 6분만 쉽시다, guys. Let's rest for 6 minutes. 6분만. Guys, get smoke breakout. 담배 피십시다, 여러분. 담타합시다, 담타. What am I doing with Bitcoin? I'm buying you. 헤딩이 어딘가 막 생겨. 이래서 코딩이 어려워. 내가 어딘가, 그러니까 웃긴 게 코딩이 내가 어딘가 막 이것저것 넣고 다시 해야 되면 기억이 안 나. Guys, maybe I should just apply for front-end position and rip my head off every time I do it. Or I can imagine myself working as front-end and then I come home. You need to figure out dinner? Fixing website? Yeah. Where were you, Extended? Did you exercise today? Guys, look at my hair. It's so brown. 나 머리 너무 막 곰 색깔 아니에요? 수도쿠 하는 같은 재미? 수도쿠는 재미라도 있지. 그거는 답이라도 있잖아요. 수도쿠는. 이건 답이 없어. 수도쿠는 단순이라도 하지. 이거는 무슨? 아휴, 단순하지도 않고 스트레스만 받아. Guys, so who's working? What are you guys doing? Why is so quiet, guys? Why are you guys lurking? Why are you guys lurking and not helping? Give me two lines of why you guys are lurking instead of typing. Thank you, Wong, for tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome for 5 months. 네, 감사합니다. 픽스 뭐냐? 수독 답은 있겠죠. 다만 모를 뿐. 맞아, 그렇긴 해. 답은 있지만 찾지는 못하지. Oh, how was your meeting? Watching YouTube? Oh, what are you watching? You're a new viewer and I have no idea what's going on. Oh, do you need some explanation of what I'm doing? Get away, Foofy. Taking a break from front-end coding to help a streamer do more front-end coding? 아이고 참 한국 분이세요? Are you Korean? YouTube interview of Twitch founder? Oh. Yeah, I found the picture. I changed it because I realized that you put it in business branding, which makes sense. You're Korean? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Don't forget to sub, guys. You just can't type in Korean? Oh. Do you live in US though? Oh, that's great. Nice when meetings go well. My meeting the other day didn't go well. It was too stressful. Oh, really? Oh, you should sub. Guys, one thing that I'm disappointed with my IT interns is that you guys don't sub. Why do you guys not sub? You know, I know how much you guys make. At least spend your coffee money on Jinri Coleman. To see frustrating front-end developer trying to program. 예. 감사합니다. 구독 해주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you for subbing. 짠! 우와! 꺼무 위키가 코딩이랑 비슷한데 꺼무가 코딩에 비해 엄청 쉽죠? 그거는 HTML이라 해주세요. 그거 욕 나올 수도 있어. 코딩이라고 하면은. 왜냐면은 그거는 이제 기본적인 그 뭐지? 프론트엔드라 하기도 애매한 게 그거를 클릭해가지고 어디로 가는지 그런 게 없으니까. Wait, if you're doing frontend, why are you leaving? Don't leave, man. Guys, there's a hype train. If we finish hype train to level 5, there's going to be OES story, guys. 여러분, 우리 구독자 5단계까지 끝내면은 19금 톡 갑니다. Oh, welcome to fitting in. It's great when you get gifted subs, right? 한국 생활이랑 미국 생활이 어떠셔요? 가장 큰 차이점이라든가 뭔가 에피소드가 있으신가요? 저는 사실 애매해요. 저는 딱 반반인 것 같아요. 그러니까 한국에 있으면 미국에 가고 싶고 미국에 있으면 한국 가고 싶은 이런 이상한 마음이라 가지고 그래서 사실은 프리랜서 비슷한 일을 하고 싶었어요. 왜냐면 회사에 묶여 있으면은 어디를 가지를 못하잖아요. 저희가 뭐 휴가를 갖는다고 하더라도 2주? 최소 2주 이렇게밖에 못 있으니까 너무 답답해가지고 프리랜서 느낌으로 그러면은 방송 일을 하자 했는데 이것도 이제 답이 없는 거예요. 왜냐면 지금 저 보세요. 여러분들한테 돈 구걸하고 있잖아요. 그래서 그러면 유튜브로라도 기본적인 봐줄 수는 있잖아. 시청 같은 건 해줄 수 있으니까 그런 걸로 수익을 벌자라고 생각을 했는데 Guys, hype train is ending in 1 minute 30 seconds, guys. Don't forget. 여러분, 그러니까 내 구독자 좀 채워줘. 제가 그래서 농담이 아니라 그 뭐지? 저희 미국 투수한테도 맨날 그래요. 여러분들의 월급으로 저는 먹고 살아요. 그러니까 월급의 일부 좀 나눠주세요라고. 너무 슬프지 않아? 내가 이런 말 하는 게 너무 슬픈 거야. Thank you, Anonymous, for 100 bits. Thank you, 감사합니다. 영어만 좀 해결되면 영주권 해결해서 나가고 싶다라는 느낌으로 여쭤봤다고요? 솔직히 나오는 거는 상관이 없는데 또 미국이 어디 가냐에 따라 달라요. 만약에 내가 캘리 쪽으로 가겠다 하면은 이제 또 캘리만의 매력이 있고 저는 조금 한국인들이 없는 곳에서 있어가지고 좀 가끔가다 그런 게 그립더라고. 한국이 최고라고요? 맞아, 한국이 노는 데는 최고예요. 정말 최고인데 또 한편으로는 정말 스트레스예요. 나 지하철 서울까지 못 가겠어 이제. 서울보다 강남역까지는 못 가겠어요. 너무 스트레스 받아. 강남역이나 9호선 타는 곳은 세상에서 제일 싫어. Guys, Let's go. We can do it, Hype Train. My goal is finish Hype Train in programming stream, cause it never happens. Usually during stock stream, I don't know, because I yell out kaza a lot, it goes to a level 5 easily. But man, IT interns, I'm so disappointed in you. 알바 방송이요? 아니요, 그건 딱히 저랑 컨텐츠가 안 맞아요. 나 그거 해봤자 뭐 할 건데. 나 님들이랑 수다 떨다가 안녕하세요 하면서 알바하는 거? 생각을 해봤는데 안 맞아요. 밤에 솔직히 미국도 밤이 그닥 위험하진 않아요. 어디 있느냐에 따라 다르지. 내가 만약에 대학가에 있어가지고 미국에 다니는 거면은 그렇게까지 위험하지 않아요. 저 새벽 2시까지 맨날 술 마시고 꽐라 엄청 됐는데 꽐라 된 사람 총 들고 이러는 거 아니잖아. 그러니까 어느 도시 지역에 있느냐에 따라 다르지 않을까요? 한국도 서울, 강남, 한복판은 괜찮지만 maybe you're not offering the reward that the programmers want. That's true, extended. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm offering the right dose of what programmers want. That's something interesting to check out. Maybe I should check out how to offer something that programmers want. What would programmers want though? 오, 까니님 구독 감사합니다. Welcome. What would programmers want? Guys, if you hit level 5 hype train, I will write more coding. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what the worst thing to do as a programmer, and maybe might be interesting for you guys, is every level that you guys reach, I will increase 1 hour of programming. So if it's high train level 5, then that's 5 hours of extra programming. Doesn't that sound fair? 미국은 지역 따라 완전 차이가 심해. 맞아. 그렇지. 밤에 돌아가 다니지 말라고만 들어가서? 그러니까 한국도 만약에 막 시골 막 어디더라? 여수가 밤에 잘못 들어가면 위험한 곳이 있다고 하더라고요. 근데 그런 데를 밤늦게 돌아다니면은 막 좀 무섭잖아요. 그런 느낌으로? 그런 거랑 똑같은지. Programmers want to lurk? Yeah, I know that. Can it be 1 hour of golf instead? Of course! Of course! As long as I hit level 5. But that's a good point of view, extended. I should figure out what programmers want. What do you guys want, guys? Hey, programmers, other than lurking, what do you guys want? To see. Daddy, I said, what do you guys want from viewers? Not... Thank you, Jenny, for 20 gifts sub. 아이고, Jenny, 가자. Thank you so much, Jenny, for 20 gifts sub. But I do like bits better. Jenny, 저는 비트가 더 좋아요. Welcome, Jenny. Thank you. 올레길 살인 사건 같은 거 보면 그런 것도 있었어요? 그거 처음 들어봐. Good night, Jetty. Like I said, but I do like bits. If you want to chip into my bits. 근데 요즘 이상하게 한국에서 방송하면은 한국 분들이 많이 들어와가지고 한국어로 얘기를 많이 해야 되는지 모르겠어. 애매해. 산하. 저는 미국 출국이요. 저는 내년. 와우! Thank you for 5,000 bits. Thank you. 감사합니다. I will program hard for you guys. Guys, I will fix the next homepage issue. Thank you. 감사합니다. 춤추라 하지 마. 나는 완전 고독한 프로그래머예요. Thank you. Guys, only 7% left. I gotta figure out what programmers want other than lurking. What is the best gift for lurkers? Isn't best gift for lurkers just to stream more? Because they have some type of background noise? I'm so sad. 그게 is that a real good present for you guys? Hey, for for my lurkers. 이런 거 하지 말라고요. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Julie. 뭐라고 원하면
Les gars, il reste 7 minutes.
뭐라고?
Les gars, il reste 7 minutes.
Les gars, il reste 16 minutes. Les gars. Oh. 12 minutes. Mademoiselle. 12 minutes. Sorry. 对不起. 2 minutes.
Le train partira.
Le train partira. 2 minutes. Ah, merci beaucoup, Teddy, merci.
C'est gentil de ta part.
C'est gentil de ta part. Merci, Teddy, merci.
Donner un grand coup.
뭐라고?
Donner un grand coup.
Donner un grand pour. Oh, Teddy, merci beaucoup. Merci. Hey. Oh. C'est bon. 맞니?
C'est bon.
C'est bon. Merci. C'est bon. Ah oui, c'est bon. Oh.
Programmeur, que voulez-vous?
Programmeur, les voulez-vous? Merci. Trang, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Merci, 5. Merci. Programmeur, que voulez-vous? Oui. Merci.
Aimes-tu les histoires?
Oui? 아니야.
Aimes-tu les histoires pour t'endormir?
empty is doigt boya. Get it? I'm sorry. Mi mamá no aquí. Empty les doigts boya? Oui or no? 오케이, 5분 지났어. 5분 지났다. CC다. 나 너무 힘들어. 저거 나는 세상에서 제일 힘든 거야. 이니? Guys, so The other day. 아, 나 진짜 19금 얘기 하나. 그러니까 저희가 19금 얘기를 이제 이런 프로그래밍 방송을 하면서 할 얘기가 없어가지고 주로 하거든요. 왜냐면은 프로그래밍만 하면은 진짜 더럽게 재미없어요. 진짜 여러분들 이거 하고 맨날 게임하더라고. 내가 여러분 얼마나 잘 알았는데. 지금 한두 명 지금 분명 한 명은 POE 하고 있을 거예요. 저기 POE 하고 있는 분들 꽤 있거든. 근데 그 뭐지? 그래서 이제 19금 얘기를 딱 하잖아요. 그럼 한두 명씩 이렇게 막 나와요. 분명히 나와가지고 그래? 그런 생각을 가진다고? 뭐 이런 생각 얘기해가지고 Guys, we will spend 10 minutes talking about Ouya. 10-minute Ouya talk. 근데 저는 막 여기서 막 이런 관계를 가지고 뭐 저런 관계 이런 거 아니라 진짜로 궁금해서 물어보는 것들이 많은데 이게 본의 아니게 19금이 돼가지고 본의 아니게 19금 톡이 됐어요. 야. 네, 이렇게. Ouya stuff boring. Yeah, Ouya stuff's boring. But wait, I had the other day. I had a question. I forgot. Oh, I have a question, guys. So I'm guessing you guys all had like that sexual intercourse. What was the most unique place you've done it? 여러분들이 이제 모두 다 그런 사랑을 가졌다는 생각으로 역대급으로 야 내가 이런 곳에서 했다라고 했던 곳이 있어요? 없나? 없는 거 아니야? Not this one? Why? Is that a bad thing to ask? I'm just curious. Like my friend's bathroom. Actually, I didn't do that there. 하지 않았다고요? If you guys have never done it, is there a place you want to do it? 시도했던 분이 있어? Oh my god, 시도를 왜 해? 그게 더 이상한 거 아니야? Where's the worst place you guys done Ouya stuff? 공항에서 what? 공항에서 어떻게 해? 공항 어디? DJ님 is King Perf? Who's DJ님? 새벽 5시에 왜 공항에 있어? 새벽 5시에 왜 공항에 계셨고 새벽 5시에 왜 그분은 술 취해가지고 공항에 가셨대? 너 for me? Oh really? 대박. What? Oh, damn! 진짜? So the Korean guy at 5 in the morning was at Seattle airport, and because the airplane was delayed, he was with some random girl, and so she came to him and said, "Let's go to the corner." Did you go? 갔어요? That's crazy. I wanna do it in the airport. Airplane. Plane. 아 너무 화내서 안 했다고. 아쉽겠네. Was she pretty? 이뻤어요? He didn't do it, guys. He said it was too bright. But I heard that you can't do it in the airplane. Oh, what's Mile High Club? What's that? Because apparently if you go to the bathroom, if there's 2 people in the bathroom, then it won't lock. Is that true? Why don't they let you do it in the airplane? It's not like bad. Oh shoot, hi Nine Dog. What's Mile High Club? 그게 뭐예요? Before 9/11. What is that? I will Google. Mile High in the Sky? What? Everyone knows? it just means having 응가. 우와. How? 진짜 이게 가능해? 아니 요즘 대한항공 타고 있거든요. It's an achievement in a Call of Duty game? I bet it is. 아니, I was thinking cause recently Korean Air has lots of hot guys. 진짜 guys, 진짜 대한항공에 요즘 잘생긴 오빠들 많이 그 있거든요. Everyone in my chat is a member of Mile High Club. Oh, but anyways, Korean Air has lots of hot guys. 그래서 요즘 그걸 보면서 wow, a lot of wows happened a lot for me. I was like, 잘생겼다. 잘생긴 사람 많더라고. 대한항공 타면은 진짜 강추해요. 이제 요즘 여자들뿐만 아니라 남자들 많더라고. You can rent private planes now, but isn't it really expensive? How much is it to rent private planes though? Isn't it a couple of $1,000? $10,000? Okay, I learned Mile High, guys. Okay, 여러분 Mile High 한다. Okay, Barry. What other place you guys want to try? 어디 제가 제일 이상한 곳이 Where was the worst place I did it? Worst place? Interesting place? 승무원들이 어떻게 해? 승무원들은 어디서 해? 나는 어디서 했더라? 아, 승무원들 자는 공간 따로 있어서 거기서 한다고? 진짜? There's apparently a separate place where flight attendants sleep, and so they do Mile High there. Love Cloud, what is this? Oh no! Damn it. Who are you? Oh, it's actually a business? That's crazy. 아, 잠깐만. But in Korea, did you know that lots of old guys do unka in the woods at golf course? That's actually true. So, I have a boyfriend. 전 남자친구 있으니까 당당히 말할게요. We wanna try too. We're both golfers. We both like unkas, right? 그러니까 저도 이제 남자친구도 있고, 그런 걸 좋아하는, 안 그래? We need greenhouse clubhouse 뭐라고? What is Mile High Club? Clubhouse club. We need a clubhouse club. So when we first went to the golf course, we had like Oya mind. Both of us had Oya mind. We were like, hey, let's do it. No time in Korea. I don't know how. Because all we remember was hitting the ball, and then they make us run, and hit ball, run, hit ball, run, hit ball, run, and no time. Even when we were done with golf, we were both like, don't do anything. 너무 긴 문장이에요. 다시 쓰고 오세요. 짧게 만들었어. So, but later the golf place told me that there is a place where the guys just go pee. Like apparently the guy pees in the same area. I don't know. It must have guys must know the right place to go pee, but yeah, no time for checks at Korean golf course. It was very saddening. Honestly, you have this image of wanting to do it in the woods, right? It's like a thing, or golf course because it's so well known. But when we actually tried playing golf, it was like, what? How do people have checks here? Because it's actually very famous in Korea. Lots of rich 아저씨s, old men, bring young girls, their like their lover. And caddies apparently say while they're driving the cart, they're like making out at the back seat. So I was so hoping to see one of them and like be like, oh, that's what they do. But in reality, it's actual like extreme sports. So I don't know. Maybe I wasn't lucky. 무려 4,500명 정도가 매년 마일하이 클럽 회원이 되는 셈이라고? 진짜요? 아 진짜 많이 한다. I think I'd prefer the hiking. Really? Would you rather do it while you're hiking or while you're playing golf? Yeah, golf skirt is very hard to. 하이킹 등산할 때 하실래요? 아니면은 골프 칠 때 할래요? 만약에 할 수 있다면. For me it's golf. I feel like golf is more cleaner than hiking. I don't know, hiking is just where? Maybe that's a good thing. 근데 그 막 밖에 경치를 느끼며 그거에 이런 게 있지 않아요? That's true. And also, it's also amazing to see people doing it inside a club. 클럽에서도 많이 하잖아. 그거 신기했어. Cause there's actually not that much place to do it, but they're doing it. So I find that interesting. I don't know how they find a place to do it, guys. 진짜 대단한 것 같아. And then someone told me that they did it in a hospital. 병원에서 했다는 게 난 최대 쇼킹이었어. How do you do it in a hospital? Is that even possible? Like, and so I had to ask the person. I was like, was the person like, were you in pain? Or was the other person that was in bed? And I think it was the girl that was in bed. Or no, sorry, the guy that was in bed. I was like, okay. Love doctor? Maybe. That's true. Maybe the best place is to do a hospital that has private bed. But in Korea, they don't have private bed. They are covered in curtains. So I don't know. It was crazy. People are crazy. 진짜 난 병원에서 한 번도 안 했어. I never did it in a hospital. Has anyone done it in a hospital? They have cameras in most rooms? Damn it. How about elevator? You guys 엘리베이터 안에 막 갇혀 있어서 하는 거 아니야? 개하가 뭐예요? What is 개하? So I guess if you were to pick between golf course, hospital, 유기실? 거기에서도 해요? 유기실에서 어떻게 해? 게스트하우스? You want me to poll it? Okay guys, let's poll. Because people might be lurking. We gotta appreciate those lurkers. If you could do it anywhere, where would you do it? 게스트하우스에서 직접 어떻게 봤다고? 아, Mile High Club. Golf course. Hiking. Hospital. Just stay in bed. 아침에 18인승 어떻게? 아 다른 사람들도 데리고 온 거구나. 징글맞다. 하려고? People. So I think in Korea, it should be more open about talking about sex. Oh, sorry. I watched this documentary in Korean where this child was kidnapped long time ago. And it's when they didn't have any good like system forensics to figure out the thing. And long story short, they found the victim. No, not the victim. Sorry, the person who kidnapped the child, who ended up being the Fayed teacher. So the child is a guy and the teacher is also a guy. But the reason why it took them 1 year to find the child was that the teacher actually had so many affairs in high school, like so many, to a point where he asked one of the girls to like write a letter or call to get to like steal money from their parents, like the child's parent. And so the guy ended up saying he has no fault, that it was like there was no like he didn't do anything bad, and that like the child ended up killing himself when he kidnapped him. But this is a school in Korea, and so how they found out that the PE teacher was at fault was that he's, you know, like they didn't have any good evidence, but he's almost the first case to use the lie detector, and that like the biggest reason that they found him that he was lying, like the one point that they found him lying was that the child wore a new glove, completely new glove that day, and so the only person who knew that glove was the mom, the child, and the kidnapper. So when the teacher saw the glove, so they put 10 different gloves and ask, do you know this glove? And the teacher goes, I don't know. And then like it goes on, and by the time it reached the glove that was stolen, oh nice, oh you would actually do it hiking in Mile High Club? Okay, I see you guys, I see you hikers. But anyways, but once the teacher saw the actual glove of the child, he started shaking, and then he kept saying, it's too cold, I want you to raise the temperature, trying to pretend that he isn't the victim and that his heart is pounding just because it was too cold. But, they knew that they were lying, so he ended up getting caught, and they actually sentenced him to death. Because it was just too awful. Yeah. This is actually apparently a very famous story, because the president had to be involved. They actually made it an open case where like they were trying to find the victim. And it was very scary because the PE teacher actually came to him, like came to the parents crying that it was his fault, that he shouldn't have met, but they, you know, he couldn't figure out all the evidence. But it was creepy. He actually slept with more than 20 girls when he was teaching at a girls' high school. So, it was a very famous story. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, Jetty. I was like, death sentence is too kind for him. I think he should have been more in pain. Because the mom ended up dying because of type of illness. Isn't that awful? Oh, and so why I brought this story, guys, why I brought this story was because of him. And at that time, teacher like position, of course, even now it's very important, but teacher position was rated really high, so they never expected him to do that. But what was shocking was that when the education committee found out about this, instead of saying, hey, we should educate these young girls to sexual education, and that like only have sex when you really love this person instead of like getting forced to, or you know. But instead of doing that, the education committee actually ended up saying, hey, let's force these girls to never have sex, or teach them that sex is a sin, that it's a bad thing, and that they should never have it in their rest of their lives. So it was shocking, because the fact that they ended up having the decision. Because if you think about it, these like committees, they probably were doing all these unkas, right? But the fact that they ended in that conclusion was just shocking, since a lot of the girls who had that, like, all like the 20 girls who went through sexual harassment or actual sexual sexual assault from the teacher, they ended up, he actually brainwashed these girls saying, we love each other, we are lovers, like we are in love. And so he was like, you know, and so these girls actually felt bad to say to other people, like parents, because they didn't know much about it. So the conclusion that they made was this. It was just so shocking. I was like watching it, and I first thought I misunderstood what they were saying, but when I asked my mom, they said, oh, they're not teaching sexual education, but they're teaching that sex is a sin. So for the longest time, my mom and I fought a lot about this type of matter. Like a lot, because when I came home late, or she didn't accept me sleeping over at a guy's house. Like guy, just boy, like not boyfriend, but friend guys, because they would think that it's like bad. And also the fact that even I slept with my boyfriend is a bad thing to my mom. Like it's been against her for a very long time. But nowadays I think she kind of gave up. So actually she gave up once my dad passed away, because I actually stayed. I was very depressed for a long time, so I told her, can I just stay with my boyfriend? So yeah. Oh, I'm cracking my neck. Ooh, that was painful. Yeah, I've been living in sin, because I hung out, or I, you know, but it's unfortunate to see that a lot of people have to think this way, to say that, you know, at least in Korea, that, you know, holding hands, doing any of love affairs out in public, it's a bad thing. Even now, if you go to like train and you're hugging someone, making out, okay, maybe that is, even for me, okay, that's too much, guys. Like, get a room. But like, even just hugging or like a peck in the cheek, it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's really bad. So 카나 안녕하세요, 어서 오세요. So that's a little fun random story of Oya talk. So let's move on. Anyways, in terms of programming, guys. 학원 끝나고도 방송한다고? 학원 갔다 왔어요, 우리 애기띠. 허깅을 안 하는 문화로 바뀌긴. 동성 빼고? 허깅을 안 한다고? Say 5 Our Fathers and 3 Hail Marys. What? I don't know about masturbation. That's a good question. 아, 요즘 안 하려고? 맞아, 그거 예전부터 그랬잖아요. 야, I don't understand why you can't hug. Hugging is so good, guys. You know, it shares people's warmth and, you know, love and affection and everything, but I don't know. I guess people don't like hugging. So, it was kind of sad that they didn't allow a lot of these things. 뭐가 무서워? 안으면? 별로? So maybe we should ask that one baby in our chat. 우리의 유일한 순수한 애기. Yeah, most hugs are not even sexual and they still think it's bad. 우리 아가투스한테 물어봐야죠. That is ugly, guys. Oh, we're doing great. Here we go, I like this better. What front-end framework? I'm using React. Oh, now I sound so smart, right? Now I can say what I'm working with. XOXO. That's the only thing I know what that song, Jetty. Great! Can you do mine? Do mine for me then. Wait, I don't have this. Do I have a... How do you add a picture here? Oh, really? Where are you in state? I want to add a PNG, guys. Oh, Texas? They would play that song though. How do you save a... Anyways, guys, thank you again for your subs. It's really nice to see new subs today, especially coming from programming interns, because I never get to see you guys as much and you guys mostly lurk and talk. Oops, sorry. I just showed you everything. So that was really nice of you guys to do that. So XOAO 졸려. You're a business major? I have a thing with business major. Oh, really? Where? I'm trying to put it here. This is the Wix, so I designed it with Wix and I'm editing it with React Native. I'm programming with React Native. So I wanted to download the picture because I got the picture from Wix. Guys, did you guys take good clips today for me to upload it on shorts as shorts? 맞아, 솔직히 저도 직장 다니기 싫었던 이유가 그거예요. 좀 Yes, that's where I want to put it. Oh, really? That's great. I've been uploading a lot. I've been uploading like 3 a week. But I need more clips for me to edit them and upload them. I don't know. I have a thing with business majors that they're all suck-ups. Suck-ups? Not suck-ups. I don't want to call them suck-ups. They're all... They're all... I had to do that. Replace the text with picture? Oh, I want it in the background. I want this text, but I don't want this background. 4분 만에 밥 먹고 라꾸라꾸 뭐라고? 라꾸라꾸 펴서 바로 잠드는 분위기였는데. 라꾸라꾸 뭐예요? 저는 텐트가 있었어. Yeah, I want it to be like this. Like this. Not like this. 아, 그 접이식 침대가 있었어. Go back, please. Sorry. Oh, I have to download the picture. So anyways, guys, take lots of clips. Go away, French. Bonjour, je m'appelle. I want to learn a language too. I might bring back language stream, guys. 예전에 언어 배우는 수업을 했거든요. 근데 이제 시간대가 되게 안 맞아가지고 힘들었는데 다시 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 다시 할까도 생각 중이에요. Do you download this? I don't know. You wanna download this? Yay. And oh no, I don't want to save it as a JPG file. I want a PNG file. No, don't save it. Sorry, I'm lagging. 일어났던 지리리 유튜브 구독을 지금 당장 하세요. 좋아요, 구독, 알람 설정까지. 알람 설정까지. Guys, don't forget to follow, sub, and hit the ring button. Is there a difference in performance? I don't know. I think there's a reason why people use PNG, right? Set the text in a div and set the div background into a pic. Oh, let me first download the pic. It's working. It's just taking a while. Eggy. But I don't know if there's a big difference. That would be something I would be interested in. Oh, I can only download it as a JPG anyway. A man pointing at his laptop. Let's call this sub banner. 딜리님 야간 경복궁. 아, 맞아. 그거 언제부터 시작하는지 알려주세요. 모르겠네. Just download it and use whatever format. Oh, really? Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so now I'm moving on to this sector. But I don't know what this sector. Wait, I have a big issue. I have to go bathroom. Can I go bathroom? 아따 토일렛 갔다 오겠습니다. PNG allows transparency? Oh, guys, I accidentally clicked League of Legends. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not playing League. 회사에서 롤 다운받고 롤하고 싶다. Where are you? Achievement title. Oh, thank you, Extended. Extended is one of 5-head intern. One thing I like about doing these type of content is I get smart people. I don't want stupid people. I think everyone who watches me are smart. Just kidding. I don't mind stupid people. But I just like the fact that you guys talk about smart and fun things. But sometimes it's too analytical. Yeah, I don't want to call them stupid. I guess more, I like my interns because you guys are all work hard. Oh. Thank you, RD Booze, for sub Prime. Prime sub. That's great. Did you guys know that if you guys sub with Prime Gaming, apparently I get more money. I get like 10 more cents. So if you guys have Prime Gaming sub that's being left, use it on me. What's the difference between achievement item and achievement? Well, we have achieved. 여기구나. Class title. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Okay, I'll be back. Bathroom time though. 화장실 갔다 와야 돼. Guys, I caught a wild cat. What's MUI? How much did boss pay you to say that, Jetty? Holly? What do you mean? Look, I caught a wild cat. 너무 귀엽잖아. I paid Jetty with my love and addiction. He's addicted to Jinri. You know, 얼굴 호박했어. 너무 귀엽지 않아 이러면? It's so cute. Oh, really? 아, 3월, 4월에 오픈한다고? 그래, 가요. With what? Master Ball. Okay, so let's work. Okay. How do you change this? Let's give it a color. I don't know. I think this column is part of Bootstrap component, right, guys? Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's what I thought. Does that make sense? No, you have to call it a class to have a CSS attribute, no? I don't know. Some smart child will know. No, I think I have to create a div separate. Wait. 모르겠다. Let me check. Because the intro, the main page, the home page, main page? Could be like... If only I knew the right answer to your question. Ah, so they set a banner and then they set a text position. So this is the banner. Oh, YouTube monkey baby! 너무 귀여워. YouTube Twitty. 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 You the baby. I have a kitty. Don't you need to change the stats for Twitch? You have 10k plus, not 9k plus now. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Kitty, 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 catty, booty, do, dee, dee, da, do. Yeah. So I think using banner.js. 아야, 이 미식이야, 미식이, 미식이만, 이제 미식이야. 맛있어마. That's true, I don't know, but my birthday's coming up first, Jenny, so I will have to do birthday, and then probably in March I will do 10k follower event. Yeah, February 20. Has it really been a year since your last birthday? You watched my birthday? What do you mean? You came December. February 20 is my birthday, guys. So it's my birthday month. I will do a birthday drinking party, I think, instead of a subathon. I was thinking about doing a subathon for my birthday. Ha ha ha. Oh, thank you. Sub. Banner. You? No, you weren't. But you followed me since December 31st, 2021. What? What the heck? My birthday is not December. That's true, I'm forever 21. I forgot what my... Oh, Zodiac? I'm a doggy. Oh... Did you get a new account? Oh, now I remember. You're the one that helped me with WoW, World of Warcraft, no? Same as your sister? Oh, Jedi. Jedi Ofar! Give your sister allowance. Donkeys? Why donkey? I forgot what I wanted to do. My brain's not working. Oh, really? Who's the one who helped me play World of Warcraft? One of my 20? Dude, you only did one? More than one. 봐봐. 오, okay. Now I just have to drink it though. 코딩 개발자 진리님 순위가 5위라고? 거긴 늘 뭐 5위지. 이상하게 코딩은 많이 봐요. 난 역캠보다 코딩을 많이 버는 스트리머인데 그만큼 수익은 없어. 제일 슬픈 사실이에요, 여러분. 100%? No, I think this is causing it. Hey! Now I just have to increase this. I think width is fine, but I just have to change the height to like 60. Let me check this. Hey! Okay, I need to take this width out. So I took the width out though. 답해, 답해. Why suddenly is not working? I think it should have. Here's Ben receipt. 이걸 해야 되나? Maybe we should have used this. Yeah, I don't think it's this. I have, since I'm calling it a background image, I have to put a background position. Then I need to do this one. There you go. But I want to have wood. Man, you want to leave me? You want to leave me? Don't leave me. 날 버리지 마. Don't leave me. He's so fluffy. Aren't you just my fluffy baby? Aren't you my baby baby? Aren't you? Oh, my fluffy baby. My fluffy baby. Oh, you're so fluffy, my fluffy. Guys, let's call it a day. Oh, I'm having headache now. 여러분 오늘까지 여기까지 합시다. That's good enough, guys, right? Oh, the text isn't centered now. What the fudge? Oh, and this color and this color is different. Actually, the width is causing. Why? Yeah, let's call it a day. Ah, my brain's dying. Yeah, I guess that didn't exist, guys. But anyways, thank you guys for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will push this. If you guys want to add something onto my thing, feel free. Other than that, tomorrow we will be... What are we doing tomorrow, guys? Tomorrow... What are we doing? What are we doing? Tomorrow! We'll go over Tweety. We'll do a bit of analysis for Tweety. And then tomorrow we will write Tweety business proposal. So, any English majors, we need your help tomorrow. Okay? So, see you guys tomorrow. RNG is Thursday US time. So, I will be going out to go shopping at Rodeo Street in Munjang Station. So thank you guys for watching. See you guys. Don't forget, guys, I do have a new vlog video out there. It was my Chicago trip long time ago. So if you guys haven't seen that, go watch it, like it, follow it, subscribe it, kiss it, comment it. Guys, we're missing comments. 1 or 2 comments, guys. Come on, you guys can do it. So don't forget to do that. I also have a coding YouTube where I upload, you know, fun things on there, and any like stupid mistakes I make, they're all up there. If you guys want to check that out, feel free. Other than that, I'm done. 여러분 오늘 재밌게 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 우리 다음에 봐요. 알겠죠? 오기 진바 수고했어요, 여러분. 안녕.